We open our story on the grand and shining city of Dawnbreak, the capital of Arun. Large ships from many different countries drift in and out of its bay, while fishing boats cast their nets into crystal clear waters. Within the busy city streets, merchants peddle their wares and haggle with passing patrons. Already, decorations are being put up in preparation for the coming Festival of Prosperity, dedicated to the city's goddess of the sun. In the public light, performers practice their sets. Travelers from across the land arrive to make a name for themselves. Adventurers, big and small, young and old, all looking to make their legends here. And under the light of the sun, all under Dawnbreak's grand banners are welcomed with open arms. Despite the ongoing war, the attitude is hopeful and lighthearted. However, this is not where our story begins. No. Instead of the bright, hopeful shores of Arun, we travel down deeper into the dark, damp depths, surrounded by stone and rusted steel. Instead of the lively markets, we instead find ourselves in the dingy, decrepit cells of a prison. The cells are small, cramped, only enough room for a wooden bed and a bucket as a stand-in for a toilet. The bars are sturdy craftsmanship, while in the far corner a guard snoozes in a chair, fast asleep, not even so much as budging whenever a noise echoes down the hall. We now look upon our first would-be prisoner, stripped of all their personal equipment and left in simple cloth garbs. Vint, would you please describe your character, with the full understanding that you have no memory of how you even got down here?
Vint is a light gray-skinned air genasi with a puffy cloud for hair and a small ponytail in the back, making another small puff of cloud. And he has bright orange eyes. So apparently now wearing random ass cloth. I don't think I woke up here last time. I definitely didn't go to sleep here.
Indeed, you've been in a few prisons in Dawnbreak in your time. None of them have been quite like this. But after a moment, you realize you're not alone. Across from you, just a little bit in the cell opposite your side, sits Tsalia. Tsalia, can you do us a favor and introduce yourself? Also with the understanding that you have no recollection of how you've come to be in this situation.
Tsalia is a hang on. Tsalia is a human of about 5'7" average height, rather slender build. The most striking part of her would be that both her hair and her skin is rather pale, and her hair is practically snow white. The only bit of color to her seems to be her two piercing eyes, which have a golden hue. Alright, well, This is unusual.
Oh, go ahead.
I can see Vint, yes?
Yes, you can see Vint. Vint can see you.
You, there, yes. Do you know where we are?
Not a fucking clue.
Joy.
You would actually recognize one another. A faint memory in the back of your head. You were party members. But that still doesn't bring you any closer to how you've ended up in this situation. And continuing to zigzag in the shadows of the cell across from you, we come to Azure. Azure, you can hear the other two talking, and I think it's now time for you to introduce yourself into the mix.
Azure is for a dragonborn, he's not the tallest there ever was or ever will be, but he's on the tall end at about 6'5". Reasonably sized, not too large of an individual, but certainly not a thinly built individual. Very vibrant blue to him, clearly indicating he is of the blue ancestry. While there's clearly an indication that he's some sort of entertainer, in less of how he looks, but of how he carries himself. If one looks carefully, and they can see this almost dullness in the back of his eyes. It's not a blankness. Something's happened to him in the past, but he's as to what, it's you'd have to ask.
And just like with Tsalia's recognition of Vince, you would recognize Tsalia. You two actually had a training bout together.
Well, I'm sure the training was interesting. I'm not quite sure what we're doing here.
I have my doubts that this is some sort of training exercise.
And I'd certainly recognize if I'd gotten up to some mischief the previous night.
What do you remember?
I can't quite remember. At this, he has just sort of this grin of somebody who's clearly having some fun with this, despite the situation.
Finally, we come to Valor. Valor, give us your grand and much anticipated introduction, and tell us how your character is reacting to all this commotion.
Valor is just like Azure, a dragonborn, though instead of his scales being solidified in one vibrant color, he's a mix. He refracts the light. His scales shimmer in a way that one would only associate with gemstones. He's definitely on the taller side, stands about 7'2". Somewhat of an athletic build, not super lean, but not super broad as well. Somewhere kind of along the middle. Long spindly tail. Not as many spikes as you would assume on a dragonborn. A lot more smooth, a lot less jagged than most would assume. He's got 2 curling horns at the top of his head, though one of them distinctly mirrors one of them distinctly. There's a crescent scar that runs along his left eye, and the horn that sits above that eye, above that scar, has been shattered, and the portion at the top hovers above the base that it used to be attached to. His scales glimmering in kind of a base white, but with lighter pastel blues and pinks and purples. He looks around, hears the commotion and the talking around him, and is incredibly confused, considering this is probably the first time he's woken up in a place like this. Do I recognize the other 3 individuals here? Well, I would recognize Vint, definitely.
You would recognize the other 2.
Okay.
They are the other 2 members of the party that you were assigned to. You had about 5 days together. You'd recognize their voices by now.
So, does anybody else recognize where we are?
We're in some kind of a prison, Valor.
I recognize that. Let me rephrase my statement then. Does anyone remember why?
Maybe that one down at the end knows. As I point towards the guard sleeping at the end of the hall.
You can tell he is absolutely clogged out. Snoring quite loudly, almost comedically. Just slumped in an old wooden chair next to a chest.
Alright, well, first things first. What does everybody have?
Start looking around myself.
I will take either perception or investigation rolls.
Oh my god, you're giving us a choice. I'm better at perception. Oh.
That was supposed to be a +5 too.
No, that's mine.
Oh.
Slash roll.
Oh,
yeah, slash roll.
right. What do you mean there was an error with my formula?
I got a fucking 23.
There we go.
Obviously, let me know which one you're rolling for.
Investigation.
Okay, so you're rolling investigation. Vint is rolling perception.
Coffee, what are you rolling?
I was just looking. I'm gonna do perception.
You're doing perception?
Not much of a difference, but hey.
Okay.
I haven't chosen yet. My my modifier for investigation and perception's the exact same. It's a 0.
Oh. Fatty rib.
All right. So let me just check here real quick. Perfect. Vint, we'll start with Vint. We'll go down the line here. Vint, rather than looking for anything in your cell, you start looking at the cell itself. You notice some things about the cell. Now, the make of the door itself is fairly solid. However, the lock, you've seen a lot more complex ones. And you also recognize that a little something has gone unnoticed, namely about your wrists, including a little trinket you like to keep hidden within. Moving down to Tsalia, you start trying to take a look at your surroundings, trying to figure out if there's anything you can make use of here. The bed is old and lacks any kind of proper bedding or blankets or anything like that. And even the bucket is kind of worn. You assume that if you were in a pinch, you could maybe break some of the wood and use it as a makeshift weapon, but ultimately there's nothing you can find that you think will help you escape. And as for Azure and our good friend Valor, Azure, you managed to notice something that Valor misses. There's a lot in this situation that has you a bit caught off guard, but one thing you do notice is that Valor's door looks a lot older than the rest of the cells. And the guard looks no closer to waking up than he did when you all first woke up.
Why is that door so old?
What was that, Azure?
Your door is older than ours, it seems. I'm curious as to why.
Valor, hearing this information, takes a second to inspect his own cell before looking at the other three and then back at his own, as if trying to see the same thing that Azure saw.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I said Valor looks at his own cell door before looking at the other three, and then back at his own, as if trying to see the same age that Azure has noticed.
Now that it's pointed out to you, now that you know what to look for, you do see more signs of wear and rust at some of the joints. It looks like it is sturdy at a distance, but up close, you can tell there's some definite weaknesses. Vint, give me that check.
I see more secrets.
You see more secrets?
No, the fact that Buzz has started making a habit of DMing DMs.
Yes, I have.
You all hear a little bit of mechanical clicking and clacking, and then all of a sudden a soft click as Vint's door pops open.
All right.
Nice one.
Just
Maybe
what
it's
about
for
you keeping that?
Nah. Just, nah. He's gonna go over to Azure's door and start unlocking that.
I'm gonna need a stealth check.
Oh, yeah.
I'd just like to ask, I imagine I don't have my focus on me?
Oh, boy.
You would not. All of your items have basically been stripped from you.
Got it.
Okay, that didn't work out as I planned.
Oh, sorry. That's a +6, not a +8.
Doesn't matter, he's fucking dumb.
He's dumb and asleep.
He's dumb and asleep. You don't wake him.
Oh,
He's
really bad
still
at his job.
Yeah, he's a little bad at his job. So now that you've gone unnoticed, go ahead and give me another lockpicking check.
Clicks
And-
open real quick.
Just a little bit faster than your first lock. Now that you know the make and you know how they work, it's only a few more seconds before click click, Azure's door pops open.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 quick second.
Yep.
Mhm.
Quick, Buzz, take the bucket, put it on the head of the guard, that he can't see anything.
Oh no!
I don't think Skyrim logic's gonna work here.
I don't know, maybe if you crit succeed.
I've returned.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Alright.
I assume you're attempting to lockpick Tsalia's door?
Yep. You next. Ugh.
This one is set up a little bit differently from the others. It's still the same make, just a different code entered in. Likely a different key was used. And it takes you a little bit more fumbling, but inevitably
Bitch.
there's a soft pop, little click click, and the door opens.
Alright. One to go.
I'm gonna need another stealth check, seeing as you are right in front of him now.
Oh, yeah. I succeed.
I'll give it an old college try. Let's see. No.
No?
You are a ghost in the hall.
Alright.
You have experience slipping through many different buildings through your time. And as you come closer to Valor's door, you are ever so careful and cautious as you slip past him. The guard remains asleep. Give me that lockpicking.
Did I fucking type the wrong thing again? Because it didn't go through. Okay. Must have hit exclamation point instead of slash.
Remember, you can also hit the up key to go to previous codes.
Mhm. Oh my god, it opens instantly.
It seems that there's more than just the rust that has aged on this door. And deft hands open it with a snap of your fingers.
The door just falls off its hinges.
Oh shit.
You are all free.
Right.
All right,
will say-
well, what's the plan?
Well, let's see what's in this bitch.
You will say?
I will say, if you all step out of your cells, I'm going to need stealth checks from all of you.
Which is
Valor, you're not in heavy armor, so you don't have disadvantage on it.
I do still have a -1 though.
You do still have a -1.
Oh boy. Hey, stay in there. I know you're not quiet. just give me a minute.
Inside the chest, you would find...
Oh my god, I just opened it immediately?
Why would they lock it? Why would they assume anyone would even try to come out?
Mhm.
A little bit of overconfidence. But within the chest, you would find all the party's gear.
Oh, okay. I'll quickly just pass out a couple of weapons.
Oh my god.
What weapons do people request? Found the
I-
party's gear.
I'd like my rapier and my focus.
Alright, you got it.
This man must have had a really rough night at the tavern last night.
not waking up.
Shield and longsword will do.
Okay. Passes the shield and longsword. Focus and rapier.
Thanks.
I want to be completely clear.
Mm-hmm.
The highest roll this guard has gotten is a 10. he must have had a rough night at the tavern. That's the only explanation. But, regardless, you all are fairly quiet and very careful.
Alright. We're...
So it was,
We'll go
Yeah.
for it.
I was gonna say, so it was all of our gear, right?
Yes, all of your gear is in the chest.
Uh-huh. Did Vint take out the entirety of it, or just the weapons?
Just the weapons, I think.
Yeah.
Correct, Vin?
Mm-hmm. Vint.
Yeah.
Was there more in there?
Oh, there's a lot more, but we gotta deal with this guard before we start doing anything else.
I had. Surely one of us, I'm pretty sure I did, have rope in our equipment. Try and tie up the guard. What's with the red lines?
Those are health bars.
You can
Oh, okay.
click your token and then the settings button.
They're using bar 3, I believe.
Yep, that's the red one. If we tie up the guard and he wakes up, we're gonna have serious problems real fast. Better to just cut this loose end and run.
We don't even know who he is.
We don't even know where we are. For all we know, we're in Amica right now.
Would we recognize the armor on the guard?
Give me an investigation.
No.
Unfortunately, you do not. It just seems standard, generic, kind of off the shelf. There's no markings, not that you can distinguish.
Listen, just tie him up, shove something in his mouth, and we can be on our way.
Okay, give it a shot. I will start to grab the rope and tie him up. Sir.
I'm gonna need a sleight of hand check.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna need a stealth and a sleight of hand.
Okay, let's do stealth first. Oh,
No!
shit. This is why
You
fucking dealt with.
You start pulling the rope out of the chest, and while the guard is sleeping, there's just a and then a sharp sneeze, which catches you off guard enough to startle you into dropping the rope. And just like that, a domino falls, and the guard groggily shakes his head open and turns to look at the rope, then looks at your feet. And you watch as his head raises up as he looks you right in the eyes.
I cast friends.
Oh,
Cannot.
Hold on. Valor, you want to do something?
I was gonna see if I could attempt to cover his mouth and grapple him.
but friends.
But friends might be a better option.
Read me off the effect of friends.
For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile. Oh. Well.
Are you thinking charm
Yeah,
person?
you know what? Go for it. Use friends.
It's just an action. I don't need to.
So,
When the spell ends, the creature realizes you have used magic to influence mood, and it becomes hostile to you. A creature prone to violence might attack you. Other creature might seek retribution in other ways, depending on the nature of your interaction. There's not a roll associated with it.
it's not okay. So you just describe how it goes out.
So seeing as how, I hear him wake up, and hear the rope drop, I immediately, dart out of my, cell and cast friends and just start saying, "Hey, it's okay. Nothing's wrong. We're all friends here. Right?"
I'm gonna need persuasion. As
At advantage, because that's how the cantrip works.
Yep, with advantage. As a soft aura embraces the guard, and he you see he is on the verge of shouting out as he's looking at all the open cells and the 4 adventurers now surrounding him.
How do you do advantage in this?
KH1, I believe.
Yep.
KH1?
It tests.
Oh, 2d20 KH1.
It's KH3 for disadvantage?
No.
Because it's not KL.
KL1.
Oh, KL1. Okay.
Where do I put the KH1? At the very end? Or...
That's where I put it.
That KL1 didn't work.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It added the two together.
Right.
I think it
Okay.
has to come right immediately. I think it has to be right next to the 20, like no space.
Well, KH1 worked, so
18 plus 4.
yeah. He so
Yeah.
22. Oh well. He seems to calm down a bit and just kind of you're not supposed to be out of your cells.
Well, The doors were unlocked.
Give me a deception. Give me a deception check.
It's not a lie though. They are unlocked.
Give me a deception.
Oops, wrong thing.
What's the duration of friends?
1 minute.
1 minute concentration. Oh no.
No, we had them locked up tight. You need to go back in. You need to go back in before anyone finds out. I could get in a lot of trouble for this. And he kind of like climbs up to his feet and just like he's gripping his spear tight as he looks between all four of you. Go on then.
All right, calm down.
I make a brief glance towards Vint and Azure to see what they're doing at the moment, to see if they're about to act.
Brian, I got DMs for you. Go ahead.
Azure's gonna make one more attempt to persuade him. Or let's see, do I want to do persuasion or?
Yeah,
deception's gonna be too hard. Yeah, Azure's gonna try to persuade him. Specifically, Azure's just gonna step forward and, with his hands just, in a, not raised in a like, no harm intended, more of a, like, we all know each other here, kind of stance, and he says, now, is that necessary? I mean, we're only taking a brief stretch, of course. This seems a little unnecessary.
You can't be out of those cells. If the warden finds out, it'll be my head.
The warden's not gonna find out.
And he kind of like he's like, you know what? Give whoever wants to give me an insight check on this guy.
Is Valor stepping out of his cell just yet?
No, Valor has actually not stepped out of the cell just yet.
Okay.
Dice do not like me today.
I keep going to Discord to start to roll.
Everybody's doing it. I'll join in.
It's a 19.
I don't have proficiency. Let's see. There it is. Yep.
You're all more focused on different matters at hand. But Valor is used to talking his way out of fights. He's used to talking down people and not shedding blood. He knows the little ticks to look for. He knows the little things. And one thing immediately becomes apparent to Valor.
Mm-hmm.
The guard's weapon is shaking in his hands. He has been woken up to find 4 well-armed adventurers standing in front of him. He's terrified.
Valor notices this. He doesn't hold He is still ready. He is still technically on the balls of his feet. If he needs to move, he can, but he is not in an actively noticeable ready stance. He is definitely keeping his shoulders more slumped, and he looks at the guard and says, "Calm down. Nothing has gotten out of control. Maybe you can tell us why we're down here, and why it's a bad thing if the warden finds out."
Give me a persuasion. And just so Coffee's attempt to help calm down the guard doesn't go unnoticed, we'll say that was a more helpful action. So
I just
Hey.
realized I could have rolled that deception at advantage because it's charisma checks. That was persuasion.
Before
Coffee.
before anything happens, enjoy a bard in your presence. Valor gets bardic inspiration, unless there's any reason he wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to grant that. That's
No,
a D6.
you give him a little bit of, you give Valor a little bit of a wink and a knowing nod, and Valor, you feel inspired.
Yay!
I just winked at you.
Should you?
I
Should
just
you?
winked at you.
Of course.
I think I will use it in this moment.
Yay!
Okay, let's see.
What is it, D6 now?
D6. Yep.
Alright, let's see if this works.
It's a good thing you're rolling with advantage there.
No.
I don't. No, I didn't.
No, that's the
Here, let-
D6 rolled a natty one, so that's a dirty 20
Oh.
before mods.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let me just roll
Oh,
another
yeah.
one.
You did 1d20 KH1. You gotta do 2.
Ah, that's it.
That's where I fucked up.
All right.
It's 2d20.
Yeah, and I put
So
the.
let me just roll another d20 then.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
okay.
Yeah, no, it would be the 27.
Coffee, real quick, you wanted to say something?
Nope, just was the keep drop rules are I pasted into the voice chat text channel, so if you need a quick reference that.
Okay.
That's
Let
specifically
me-
for roll 20.
Okay. All right. That is more than enough. You can see that not only with the help from Azure trying to ease this man's nerves, but your calming words and the way both of these two men carry themselves is enough to slow the shaking as he once more kind of darts his gaze around the four of you and slowly lowers his spear. I don't know why you're here. You were just brought in. And the warden said he was gonna have fun with you. Knock your heads around.
Can you tell us where we are?
I don't know if I'm allowed to. And then he just kind of looks between all of you again, and just, his gaze pauses on Azure, and then returns to you, Valor. You're on the border. It's POW prison, I guess. I'm just pulled from a different city. I'm not a soldier. I promise, I'm not a soldier.
Okay, it's all right. You're all right. Thank you. Thank you.
Please don't hurt me.
Nobody's going to hurt you.
No one here will. However, I cannot guarantee that we won't stay, but I can promise no harm to you.
And he takes in a deep few breaths, just I have a few mates on the other side of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe I could. And he's kind of glancing again. Maybe I could be of some help.
That would be wonderful if you would be willing to assist. However, that is ultimately your choice. I know for a fact that you are concerned about the warden's disposition. If you do not believe that it would be advantageous to you, then you don't have to.
I'm already right fucked either way. If he finds out I let you go, he kills me. If I try to stop you, I'm pretty sure. And he looks at the noticeably high quality weapons you all are carrying. Try to stop you, I'm right fucked.
Then we'll help each other.
And he nods. And then, as if a switch, he looks at Tsalia,
Oh boy.
and a sense of recognition. You messed with my head.
I just don't want to fight.
You messed.
I'm going for him.
Real quick, I would actually like Tsalia to make a persuasion check on the
Okay,
I don't want to
okay.
fight.
If that persuasion check fails, oh,
He looks like for a moment he's about to raise his voice. And then all the words that he had just shared with Valor just kind of come back. And he collects himself. I'll get you back for that. But fine. I understand. I wouldn't want to go up against the Lord myself. But I'll get you back for that.
Dude.
You're lucky he's not a man who's predisposed to violence.
Yes. You'd be right to do so. I would not blame you.
And he just kind of kicks the chest with the side of his boot. All your stuff's in there. I'll make sure no one comes in. Get yourself situated, I suppose.
Oh, if he's
And he
actually
just
going
sits-
to leave.
No, he's just sitting here by the door, just
Okay.
kind of resting against the wall with his arms crossed over his chest.
Alright.
I
Grab my
im-
leathers and move into the cell to get out of the way.
I immediately start looking for my locket.
It's not too hard. They kind of just tossed everything in here haphazardly. They didn't really care about value or anything like that. Doesn't even look like they took any of the coins.
Thank the gods. I will grab the rest of my stuff now.
I will also take all of my things, and then we step back and take
10 minutes.
10 minutes to re-put all of my armor on.
Yeah, it takes me a minute.
While that's happening, while Valor is putting on his armor, I could cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
How many times do you get to use that a day?
Ritual spells are infinite.
Infinite?
It just
However,
adds
they
on.
take 10 minutes plus 1 minute per level of spell.
I mean, go ahead.
I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
What's the range of that?
30 feet.
I think it can only go through 1 foot of stone.
Yes.
So, okay, only 1 foot of stone.
It's also concentration up to 10 minutes.
The only magic you detect is in this room and all on your persons.
Alright.
The guard has nothing magical on him. You don't detect anything through the doors.
Alright. Everybody's got their armor, everybody's got their shit.
I do just want to point out, Bran,
Yes,
or do you want me to call you Sparky?
Sparky.
I do want to point out, Sparky, apparently the guard is still asleep.
Oh, let me fix that.
Oh, and the little modifier there.
Yep, there we go. Oh no,
No, he's dead.
He's
He
dead!
died.
He just
He dropped dead.
collapses.
He fucking dies. Your friend, your new friend, gone.
All right.
A former friend for me.
Okay. All right. 10 minutes pass as the final person to get ready, Valor, checks his armor, checks the straps, gives it a solid tap, and all of your gear is back on your person. The guard just kind of nervously looks at all of you. Try not to hurt them, please. Like I said, they're good friends.
Mm-hmm.
No lethal damage to all of you.
I can't decide to make spells non-lethal, can I?
That is correct.
Okay, I
They are
will.
just lethal.
I will watch my fire.
Is anyone taking the lead?
Stealth Boy will. Yes, I will.
For the time being, Valor stays in the back, purely based on giving as much advantage to the ones that definitely won't make as much noise.
So a few things happen. First, the doors swing open.
Don't they?
And the two guards on the other side look over and are about to say something with a smile, only to immediately notice that there are 4 people that are not in their cells.
I doubt we're talking our way out of this one.
And as soon as one of them is about to bring up their spear, the one you befriended, wait. Just, wait a second. What's going on? What are they doing outside of the cells? Just wait a minute. Hear them out. Just, we don't have to fight. No one has to get hit. What's going on? As both of them just kind of step in and look at the party. You can see one of them is a little bit kind of shifty, gripping his spear and looking at everything, while the other one takes control of the conversation. Did you let them out of their cells? No, I didn't. I swear. Just... And he just kind of like looks at the rest of you guys, just like...
Valor looks at the group and speaks up. I and the rest of my group want to leave. However, I also recognize that you, just like us, are people and don't want to anger the warden, which I can make assumptions you all do not want to see his angry side. You let us out, and in return, we will help you not be given retribution by your warden.
Okay. So... go ahead.
And everyone can get out of this without being horrendously harmed or killed.
Alright. Beautiful. Now, not only do you have a little bit of assistance from your friendly guard to kind of tone them down a bit, but that was a really well thought out speech. I'm gonna need persuasion from you with advantage, and for the other 3, I'm gonna need insight.
Oh boy.
Oh, beautiful.
The dice hate me today.
So, I'll start with the insight checks first. Unfortunately, Azure, you're kind of in the back of the pack. It's hard to really notice with everything going on. You can't really pick up on the things that Tsalia and Vint can pick up on. Whereas Vint and Tsalia, both of you notice that as soon as the warden is mentioned, the 2 men visibly flinch. There is a deep fear. But Valor's words do reach them. And they kind of look at each other with increasing hesitance as they debate quietly amongst themselves of what they should do, only to nervously lower their weapons. We're trusting you on this one. I don't think any of us really want to die. But you better keep your bargain.
I
If
give you
don't-
my... Sorry.
If you don't, the warden will have all of us.
I give you my word. We will aid.
I get the feeling we are already in over our heads.
The two guards step away, and he moves out of the way for you.
Guys, we're amassing a tiny army. a tiny army of very scared men.
Riot! Riot!
I was actually going to say the one who seemed to have been leading for the most part, now that you've kind of gotten through to him and all his bluster and bravado has kind of slipped off, will hold down this room.
Sounds good to me.
I turn back to the guards. If we're going to be dealing with this warden, we'll need to know a bit more about him.
With your previous success on the site, you know what to look for when it comes to the reactions. There is just a change in everything when the warden's even mentioned. He's a brute of a man. Cruel, unforgiving. Anyone who crosses him, they don't make it back. They call him the Executioner. 'Cause that's what he's good at.
Tsalia just sort of goes deep into thought. You have my thanks.
Valor speaks up. Where might we find him?
He's up top. Well, if he's not in his office, then he's probably in the entry complex. Probably waiting for more prisoners to arrive. You'll need a key to get out. Regardless, he'll be in his office anyways. His second in command usually holds onto it.
I would recommend, no matter what you hear outside these doors, you stay put.
They don't argue. They seem very content in not moving.
How many doors are in this room? Is it 2 or...
2.
Okay.
Well, they I guess 3 because of the door you just came out of. So 1, 2, 3. There you go.
This over here looked like it could be a door, so... Coffee instant transmission.
I meant to move it earlier. I just was like realizing I didn't.
Let me see.
Okay.
I'm going to need... Oh, let me see here real quick. Let me just check something.
My detect magic should still be up, by the way.
You would actually pick up something in the other room.
Which one? Up here?
Up
Or
top.
over here?
Yes.
Okay.
You would pick up something up top.
Be careful in the next room. I'm sensing magic.
So
Good.
you're going up north?
I suppose we are.
I mean, if that's the way that the guards indicated for us.
They didn't really indicate any sort of direction.
Mm-hmm. Can we tell that this door is the way out and the other door isn't?
Investigation check.
I'll take a swing.
And Vint, I will need a perception.
Oh,
Why? Dice, why?
Why?
Jesus Christ.
I can see things no one else can.
So the three of you cannot tell a lick of which door you're actually supposed to go through. But Vince, you hear some muffled voices through the door. Just some quite arguing. It's hard to make out the words, but it sounds like two people arguing.
Mhm. Alright. Door look like it's unlocked?
It does.
Alright. It check for traps. Cause I'm paranoid.
Give me a thieves tools. Or investigation, I believe.
Right, it is investigation. Oh no, I can... It's one or the other, isn't it?
I think it's one or the other.
Okay. Do what I'm good at.
There are no traps.
Okay. I will slowly begin to open the door.
First and foremost, I need to clear the drawings. Please stop.
Here? Nope, never mind.
You would hear... Well, I didn't know that it... Listen, I didn't know, so... We could just let it go? Let it go? Who knows when the next guard patrol is gonna come? They see that, we're gonna be dead!
Do I recognize that second voice?
You recognize neither of the voices.
Okay.
I glanced through the door.
You would see inside the room is another set of prison cells. And slumped in front of one of them is an unconscious guard.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
I thought he would have keys on him. It's not my fault he didn't have keys on him. It would have been a good plan if he had keys on him, but he didn't.
You two are very bad at being quiet.
They both jump, and then both of them kind of take stock of the fact that none of you are wearing guard armor. And oh, thank the gods. As a human male just kind of slumps up against the bars. I was worried the more guards were going to come. His brown hair is messy, long, just cascading down a little bit past his shoulder. His face and body are covered in scars of various types, revealed by the simple prisoner's garbs. The most notable scar being a cross-shaped one pressed into the top of his forehead. Meanwhile, across from him, a female dragonborn with black scales laughs at his words. Really? With all that ruckus, there was no way a car could make that sound. She scoffs and just grins. It's a good thing there's more adventurers here, though. I'm assuming... You're not here to kill us, are you?
Nope.
No, I'm here to unlock the doors.
And she relaxes, too. Oh, thank gods.
I lean over to Azure. We should tell them about our friends.
What?
The three standing behind us.
In a moment.
We were-
And with that, Azure kind of strolls forward a bit, and he's gonna ask, "And what are you doing here? You seem to be certainly, clearly, you're in prison. That much is clear to anyone. But why are you here?"
Mr. High and Mighty here got caught on his great crusade against the Amican army, and I got stabbed in the back by my gang. I mean, prison makes friends out of a lot of people.
I'm going to inspect the guards.
Your crusade, I can see. An army, you say?
Give me investigation.
Medicine?
It depends on what are you inspecting
Yeah,
for.
yeah, that is a good choice. That is
I just want to see if he's still alive.
yeah, give me medicine for that one. Crit fail, crit fail. You think he's breathing?
Oh boy. Things just keep getting more and more complicated. It's actually supposed to be a +1, by the way.
You think he's breathing, you know? But, look, I was just trying to break us out. And it went over spectacularly. I figured he would have his keys on him, not leave them on his chair.
Try looking at the belts next time.
Don't worry, it was funny watching you pat his ass, only to realize there's nothing on him. And I'm assuming, Vince, you're trying to unlock the door here?
Yep.
As these two are arguing, I speak up.
Oh my god.
The door's unlocked.
All of
You
I just
go.
stuck the lockpick in.
Yeah, you go to pick it,
It's just
only to
sweet.
realize it was never locked in the first place.
Dude, you're real dumb. I just opened the door.
Wow, how'd you unlock that so quickly? You just
did.
put the lockpick in.
I didn't.
You can hear the woman burst out into laughter behind you. Valor, you wanted to say something?
We are attempting to leave this place. If you would wish to join us.
Anything's better than here.
There is one stipulation that I am inclined to inform you of.
What is it? As he starts going towards the chest.
We've agreed to aid the guard behind us to get rid of the warden here so that they are not harmed, they are not killed. We are not leaving immediately and heading up to go deal with him. You may skedaddle if you wish after we get out of here. My one stipulation is that you do not harm the guards you come across.
You can see there's a bit of hesitation on the man's expression, but the woman just kind of shrugs. You're the boss.
I am going to pick up the guard's keys from his chair and just count them. How many are there?
There are 6. 1 for each door.
Then I put it down, realizing it's practically worthless.
Valor keeps on speaking. Valor nods to the woman, and then says, We will aid you for as... We will stick with you and aid you for as long as you wish to stay until you depart. But once you depart, you won't have our help.
Well, if there's one thing I learned, strength in numbers. And she watches as Vint skillfully clicks the door open. You know, I feel like that's a lot easier than if we had just used keys. You're good at that.
I would
Best
like
at.
to go back to the door in this room with the guards and listen at it.
Okay, I'm gonna need a perception from you. As Winston pulls on a shield and slides a sword into a sheath. Doesn't look like he actually has any armor.
The wood's too thick. I can't hear shit.
Yeah, unfortunately you don't hear anything through it. It's just... There's so much background noise, especially with the conversations going on.
Just starts knocking.
Okay, go ahead, Valor.
What are your names?
The man kind of thumps his chest. Winston. Nice to meet you. And as Nafia starts pulling on her armor, she looks and says, Nafia Blanche.
Valor nods. Well met to you both.
And she flips her hood up.
I am Valor. This is Azure. Down there is Tsalia and Vint.
Okay, so I'm going to give you guys control of these tokens. Just in case you want to shift them other places. I'm going to allow you to see their player sheets, but for all intents and purposes, for the time being, I will, for the most part, be controlling them.
Mm-hmm. Also, I should say Buzz. If Vint gives Valor a different name to say to people, Valor will say the other name.
Okay.
So if Vint hasn't said "call me by this" with others, Valor will just call you Vint.
Yeah.
All right, the character sheets are sending. There you go. Why was that guy? And Winston looks towards you, Azure. Nice scales. I remember killing a dragon like you. Well, not like you. It was on 4 legs.
Oh God, he's racist.
I think a little bit bigger. Maybe? And he just kind of like steps closer. And it's like, he's like looking you up in the... I don't know, maybe you are bigger. Want to tussle?
Oh God.
Do I hear this from the other room?
The door's open, maybe you do.
Coffee?
Is now really the time to be wrestling?
Coffee?
Yep.
Did you hear it?
Maybe.
Winston was talking to Azure.
Head empty. Only thoughts of comedy.
He's just kind of like looking at you expectantly with a bit of a grin.
I didn't hear shit. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh,
He said he killed a dragon that looked like you, and then asked if you wanted to wrestle.
He also stepped up to measure like how tall you were compared to this supposed dragon he killed. Trying to figure out if you were bigger or not.
Oh, so then in 100%, Azure's going to, like, just, he's not even paying attention. He's staring off into the distance about something, and he's just going to shake his head like, I'm sorry, you were saying something? Or actually, I should clarify. How tall is this guy relative to Azure?
Azure is 6'5".
6'5", yep.
They're about the same height. Azure's maybe like an inch taller.
Cool. Yeah, no, Azure's gonna shake his head and just decline his head ever so slightly and just, I'm sorry, what were you saying? And he's not even so, it's like, how do I describe this? He's not full on, there's not like a true grin as he says this. It's what it would look like if someone was trying to hide a grin, but he's not actually hiding it. Like, he's intentionally putting up a front. But to if you aren't paying attention, or unless you clock it, as far as somebody looking, outside looking in could tell, he's suppressing this grin. Like, he's not quite taunting him, but he's definitely fucking with him ever so slightly.
You hear a snort from Nafia as Winston just kind of huffs. Yeah, whatever. I'll get you one day. We'll spar. And he looks at
I'm sure.
and he looks at Valor. You too. I want to spar with you too.
In response to that, Azure just does this, like, now he's just hamming it up. Slow look up and down, like, I'm sure, as he walks away.
Nafia's losing it.
Valor looks down at him because Valor is 7'2". Valor looks down at him and kind of hums. We'll see if we get out of this.
Oh, trust me. We're big men. We're big, tough men. And big, tough woman. And he points at Nafia, and Nafia just shakes her head. He's trying.
Valor looks at Nafia, opens his mouth to say something, and then closes it and nods at her.
As both of them kind of shuffle out the door. And you can see they both look a little bit on edge seeing the guards, and the guards definitely don't look comfortable seeing the growth of the party, but no violence breaks out.
Alright. Vint?
Yeah.
You got
I will. Oh, yep.
You got point.
Okay. I will open the door because I doubt it's locked.
Okay. So this is going to be a bit of an awkward reveal because there's complications here, as you can see.
Oh, good.
There
Less
we go.
complicated than I thought it would be, but damn.
Just didn't look as nice as I would like to.
Oh no, I thought we were about to meet a wall of guards, kind of.
No. Not yet. The alarm hasn't been raised yet. As you open the door, ahead of you lies 3 separate corridors. A few voices can be heard echoing down the hall, as well as a pair of footsteps steadily growing closer.
Can I tell which way they're coming from?
Give me a perception.
I'm not gonna succeed. I was not lying to you.
Can I make an attempt at it?
Sure, go for it.
Alright, give me a second to... Perception.
I would also like to make an attempt.
The party
Fucking-
proceeds.
I swear to God, the dice hate me today.
It's better than
Tsalia.
mine.
Yeah,
It's
but...
not a crit fail.
I am one with the wall.
Tsalia has no clipped.
Tsalia, get out of the wall. So, Valor, you're the one that picks it up the most. Azure, he's trying, and he thinks he can start gauging direction, but it's tough from his positioning. But Valor, you know exactly from where he's coming, and he's almost there.
Oh. Wait, which way is he coming from?
He is coming from up here.
Up where?
Oh, did you not see the thing?
Where?
Ah, right here.
Right that way. Okay. I quickly whispered to the group. Left path, almost here.
And as soon as those words leave your lips, Vint falls flat on his face, one of his daggers clattering next to him,
Why?
right as the guard rounds the corner.
Why did that happen? Oh, the fucking
The
perception
crit
check.
fail.
I was like, I didn't make a stealth check.
You were craning your neck, leaning out, trying. And you thought for a moment that maybe you could have figured out where he was coming from, but as soon as you thought you did, your foot slips out from under you. And when you look back up, a guard is knocking an arrow into his bow.
Oh, that was fast.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
What are you doing outside your cell?
I'm
at this-
I'm reacting fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, coffee.
Listen,
Go. Okay. What?
Azure's gonna bolt forward and
Step
it's
on
it's
Finn's
time
back.
for the bard to make a swing at things. And by a swing at things, I mean he's going to bolt forward and he's going to say, "Is this the response time you're known for? This is a disgrace. The ward will hear of this in our evaluation." Okay, I'm gonna roll deception because I'm assuming that's
yeah,
gonna be
give me that fucking deception roll. As you're just standing on top of Vint.
Oh.
No. Let me roll an insight here.
So bad. Why can't I roll high? Wait, what? Did he roll a natty 20?
He fumbles with the arrow as you as you go out, and he looks bewildered. I apologize. Sir, I did not hear of any one important visiting to.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't hear about a surprise inspection? Is it possible because it's a surprise?
Where are you stationed? Where is your station?
I'm an independent contractor. What do you mean, my station? This is an inspection of the entire facility. He's just gonna like do this really like, it's not hammed. It's exaggerated in the sense of like as though he is somebody who's genuinely lost his shit, but is having to rein himself in. Just this. I was told your response times were impeccable prior to this this inspection. This inspection is being done outside of the normal internal things that have been done to ensure that mistakes are not being made. Now you are telling me, you are asking me not only where am I coming from, but what station? We have been the test has been in progress for 2 hours. An hour and a half ago is when everything should have gone off. What is your name? I need your rank. I need everything.
I will let you choose. You want to pick intimidation or deception?
I'm gonna go with intimidation just because maybe the dice will smile upon me, maybe, in hell. Oh, that's actually a lot better. Holy shit.
Corporal Leon, sir, apologies. I had no idea.
Clearly. Now, I need to make sure I understand things very clearly. What is this? What is this area? What prisoners do you hold here? He's not asking the question to like he's he's asking the question not it's a rhetorical question that he once answered because the answer should be clear, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, I know exactly. Okay, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay. POWs, sir.
Mm-hmm. And is it maybe possible that if you were holding POWs, that there might be a spy that gets slipped in to infiltrate this place? Is that possible?
The warden's very thorough with this, sir.
Oh, is he? Is that why a corporal is the one suddenly appearing here an hour and a half later? He's just at this. Azure's just gonna like slowly just pinch the bridge of his nose. I mean, it doesn't work as well, or it works. What the equivalent for a dragonborn?
The bridge of his snout. The snout.
Yeah, and just. Who is your direct superior? You have clearly eventually come upon this, but I feel this is a failing of leadership. I need to know.
That would be Sergeant Gilmore.
And where is he now?
In the kitchen, on his break.
Is there who covers when he is otherwise indisposed, such as eating?
Sergeant Primrose.
And where is he?
Over in prisoner. He's kind of like prisoner processing.
Are you saying that no sergeants are assigned to the POW area?
That's not for. He kind of sucks in a breath. It's for Fane Hollow to handle. I believe he's in the training room. If you would like to speak to him.
Mind you, this whole time, Azure's been kind of not like multiple times, but he's made at least 2 glances back to the party because he's gonna run out of options here pretty quick. He's gonna have to commit to something, and we need a plan that isn't just him pulling this out of his ass. And so at this point, he's gonna lock eyes with Valor and say,
Valor.
Valor.
In the back.
Oh, that's awkward.
I just got back. What's going on?
Cool.
What's happening? What's up? I'm sorry. I chugged a water bottle. I had to pee.
At what point did you leave?
The guy's
name.
The guy's name and rank.
Okay, so you missed my intimidation check succeeding?
No, I saw the intimidation check succeed because that was the result of the intimidation check succeeding.
Oh, right,
was you getting the name and rank?
Okay, well I've been hamming this up. Kind of. So Azure's been drilling this port man. And he's asked us, or Azure asked, where are the sergeants? Because clearly there should be sergeants assigned to the wing. And there's, who would you say was Fane Hollow?
Fane Hollow down in the training room.
So the guard had responded with him in the training room. Do we want to go see him? And so Azure's looking back specifically at Valor, and kind of unspoken question of, shit, what do we do now? Because his facade's gonna get caught pretty quick if he doesn't have like a good response.
I have the perfect tool for this. Valor locks eyes with Azure. And Azure can hear Valor's voice in his mind.
Oh my.
Tell him no. Tell him no. This is only the first part of the facility we have... What was the word you used before? We have tested. This is only the first part of the facility we have tested. Tell him no. We're going to keep the simulation running to see how everyone else reacts. And to keep on his duties and go on his way.
Okay. Yeah. So Azure's gonna just kind of it's not really it's more of a blink in agreement than a straight nod, and he's going to turn back to the guard and say exactly that we'll keep. He's going to repeat exactly what he was, or he's going to repeat that again. This is a failing of your superiors, not of you. Continue as normal. We are going to continue testing the other areas of the facility, and then we will present our report once we are finished. But it is imperative that this test is allowed to continue. An interruption would not only skew our findings, but be unfavorable.
Yes, sir. And one of the guards will kind of nudge Valor. Should we do anything?
Valor whispers down. I'm assuming it's the one of the three guards in the room.
Yes. The one on the bottom right, as you can see.
Yeah. Valor whispers to them. If anyone comes in this room and asks about the test, play along as if you were caught off guard with it as well. As if it is supposed to be a surprise inspection. Do no more than that. You can stay here.
Understood. And the guard will kind of like give a final look at Vince, and then up at Azure, and just meekly nod. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good luck, sir. Good day.
That almost
Good job, Bugs Bunny.
If my intimidation hadn't worked.
Oh,
He fucking rolled a 3 on his insight.
God damn.
Oh wait, that was for the deception?
For the deception, he rolled a fucking 3, and he has no modifiers.
Oh my god, I was so lucky. 'Cause that was a 12. I was like, there's no way that was gonna work. I keep forgetting these are opposed rolls, so there's equal chance to fail as there is to succeed, because depending on what they roll.
I can't believe we have succeeded in not murdering 4 people.
The second you just like fucking walked over Vint, just like stepping on his back and just like, how dare you? Like I fucking. Oh, that was beautiful. That was simply beautiful. So you have learned for effectively, kitchen is down here to your immediately ahead. Prisoner processing is to the north, and you were told to go see Fane Hollow in the training hall to the south.
Okay. Which most likely means our destination is probably north. Maybe.
The 3 boyos said that the warden was in prisoner processing or something like that.
Yeah.
He's not in his
The
office.
sergeant was in prisoner processing. The warden would be in his office.
Or prisoner processing, I think they said.
Yes.
No, upper level. I will clarify this because this is session 1 and I don't want to be too mean to things you forget.
Well, there was another location you said the warden hypothetically would be, possibly. Besides his office.
Yes, it was his office or... Oh, did I say processing?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
was a mistake. That was a mistake.
And here you are trying to gaslight us.
Yes, I'm absolutely trying to gaslight you.
The DM them out.
Just DM things. I mixed up the rooms. It would have been the upper level, the entryway,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
which to reach him, you would need a key to get to him.
Right. Which we would need to find his second.
Yes.
Which would be...
In his
We don't know
office.
his. Do we know his name? You mentioned Fane Hollow, but I'm assuming this isn't his second.
No. You were not given a name for the second in command.
Mhm.
Alright. Oh, man. Vint will put a shoulder on Azure's... Put a hand on Azure's shoulder. There you go, English.
Azure, yeah.
The man was almost dead. And walked past him.
Valor, real quick, will turn to one of the 3 guards in the room. Real quick question.
Yes?
Would you possibly know the way to the upper level? Where we would need to head?
That would be through the north.
I don't know. Through the processing?
Yes.
Okay.
The person who has the key to prisoner processing would be... I think they call him the Blind Knight. He is probably somewhere down south. And then there's a final key that the warden's second would have.
Do you know where he might be?
If anything, he would either be in prisoner processing or in the warden's office doing paperwork.
Noted. Thank you.
And he just gives a small nod.
And Valor steps out the door. And Valor would relay all this information to the group. I'm putting us all on the line.
Conga line.
Being the face is terrifying, but was so rewarding
Yes.
when it works.
Yes, it is. Alright.
We have a face and a half in this party.
Alright. I'm going to head to this door and just try and figure out, can I hear anything going on behind it?
Give me a perception check. And everyone in the Conga line, give me a perception check.
Lot of fun.
I fucking succeed.
I can't roll well. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're getting shafted.
Yeah, I am.
$20?
30-20.
Alright, so we'll start with Vint. Vint, the room on the other side of the door is silent. At best, you hear a couple drops of water, just faintly, but otherwise, there's nothing. And Azure and Valor, you guys are a little bit more preoccupied with just kind of, I guess, watching after where Vint has gone, while Tsalia, you would hear the opening of a door and the shifting of armor coming down the hall.
I'm too far and the quarters are too tight. I'm not getting in there.
Should we have time to react first before he reaches the corner?
Well, yeah, I'll leave him there.
I quickly whisper to Azure. Yes, Azure. Somebody's coming down the south hall.
At this, given the amount of time we probably he suspects we're gonna have, given the last interaction, he's just gonna kind of not puff himself up, but kind of just straighten himself out, kind of the self-important air as much as he can, and just expectantly staring at the wall.
Valor shakes his head and motions a hand. It's like, no.
Actually, yeah. Second thought, maybe as soon as he starts to strike the post, he thinks better of it, and he's gonna duck around the corner.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I go back here.
You shut the door?
I shut the door.
Okay.
Do you two relay this to Vint? Because I assume he's just a little too far.
Valor would come around the corner and silently, like, hand motion a walking gesture to Vint. Of, like, someone's coming.
Fucking, I open the door.
Inside is a bathroom. So let me quickly reveal it.
Congratulations, you found a shitter.
I thought we already found the shitter. It's me. I'm the shitter.
Inside the bathroom. Go, go, go!
Yeah, go.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's nothing special, but surprisingly well kept. The chest inside.
There's a chest in the bathroom?
Chest inside has multiple cleansing stones with a note saying, "Please use after using it, Arendelle." There's an underline underneath Arendelle.
Alright. Vint will close the door behind him and just ready a dagger, hand still on the door, ready to burst it open and strike if he's gotta.
Tsalia, I'm going to need another stealth check. Or not stealth check, perception check.
Okay.
Nat 20. Ooh.
Only
Classy.
1 point better than your last roll, though.
Yes.
You hear as the shuffling armor turns towards your door.
I quickly turn around and whisper to this group.
Jeez it.
Quick. Hide.
Into the prisoner room. Into the first room. And he kind of like ducks down, and the other two chase after.
Down, boys.
Jesus Christ.
As I heard commotion. Sergeant. I believe one of the corporals was a little bit rowdy. I think everything is sorted out, though. Anything the matter? The voice I heard didn't sound like a corporal. Didn't sound like anyone I recognize.
Could I be hearing it from here?
You would unfortunately be too far away.
Oh.
You have 2 doors and a bunch of stone in the way.
Yeah.
Boy.
We split the party.
Myra, if you want, you can roll perception for you and the NPCs with you.
What are their modifiers?
I linked their character sheets in the chat.
But I don't want to download sheets.
Okay, let me pull it up. Nafia.
Here, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Okay. +5 and +0.
The +0 rolled the highest.
That's fucking funny.
Winston just kind of wanders off a bit as Nafia exchanges a glance with you, Tsalia. You can hear that the two guards on the other side are being grilled relentlessly. So, it was us. We were having a bit of a jest together, and it got a little bit out of hand. Put on a little bit of a voice, acting like one of the pompous military commanders. Bit of comedy.
I lean over to Nafia. Ready your weapon. We might have to interfere.
And she slowly pulls out a short sword.
I pull out my rapier.
And then you hear a crumbling of stone behind you. What was that? What was what, sir? Over here.
What are you?
Over here.
What are you doing? You're gonna get
Over
these
here.
guards. I go to see what the noise was.
That was the wrong button. I was hoping it would be you to notice, but unfortunately, the dumb one was the one to notice.
Oh boy.
As a dark corridor has been revealed within one of the cells.
Oh boy.
Why did it have to be the dumb one to notice?
I'm going to gesture to Nafia and the guards to come over. Nafia, get in there. I am going to look to the guard and just kind of,
I'll cover. I'll just say the wall collapsed.
But there's no prisoners.
We'll handle it. Just go.
I really wish I had a bludgeoning weapon right now so I could just knock him out. Make it look like we fucking got out. I have a plan, but you might not like it.
Okay.
I'm going to stab you.
You're going. Okay. Just make it quick.
I stab him. Do I need to roll an attack?
He's vulnerable right now. He's allowing you to stab him.
Okay.
I believe that's how the rules go. If like someone lets you, it just kind of goes. Correct?
I don't know.
I'd have to double check that.
Can I, like, pull back on my check so that I don't do, like, the damage bonus?
If you roll,
I think you can
Just-
just specify.
yeah, just
Uh,
non-lethal.
non-
Just
yeah.
non-lethal.
Okay, I'm specifying non-lethal. Just in case.
Just
Oh
heads up.
my
Christ,
God!
he's unconscious.
He's down with 1 hit point.
Just
as
say
he stumbles against the locked door. And, oh god! Oh god! God! Oh god, that hurts!
I'm sorry.
Just
And
go!
I
Just go! Just
go
go!
in the sail, pushing them along. Go.
I'm gonna get
Go.
you back, remember that!
Christ. But goodwill.
Fucking hell.
Oh, whoopsies.
By the way, we're getting some
And
strong audio feedback in the stream.
Yep.
Same.
Oh.
It's popping and locking.
I thought it might have just been me.
yeah, let me see if I can restart this real quick. Maybe that will fix it. Give it a look. See if it's still kind of funky.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll let you know if it comes back, but it sounds good for now.
Okay. Now, you're a little bit panicked right now. It's a little crazy. But whatever this place used to be before the war, it's still got some leftovers. As this tunnel was pretty haphazardly sealed up. You reach the end of it, and just like the one that you had just broken down, or Winston had just broken down, the wall in front of you seems pretty weak. And Winston readies his sword.
Stop. No.
And we cut back to the other group.
Fucking.
Okay.
I will be right back. I'm going to get water after.
All of us locked in a bathroom.
And I hear nothing at the door, right?
You hear nothing.
I take one of the cleansing stones. Yoink.
Alright. Vint has assumed that either he's gone down a different hallway, or he's in the room. So he's going to slowly step out and start making his way to the room. As if he doesn't see anything, of course.
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. This one would actually be a little bit easier for you to hear. You hear a scuffle. No, you hear a fight.
Oh no.
And shouts as the clanking of armor. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Let me
I like
just
this.
roll that real quick.
Perfect way.
You think I'm doing? Nice.
Using a measuring stick, that's what I think you're doing.
Well, I was using a measure stick, but now I'm trying to catch up because we're all moving forward.
Just checking something real quick. Alright, yep, that's right. Oh my god!
I don't like this.
I assume we've entered stealth into the hallway, yeah?
Yeah, for the most part.
Those guards are so fucking dead.
That's. I would like to help.
Yeah, Vint, I would like you to give me a stealth check. If
Alright.
you're going to be kind of peeking into the door. Otherwise, if you're barging in, I'm gonna need initiative.
I'm stealthing.
Stealthing?
I'm gonna... Yeah. So I just rolled a 25.
Oh shit.
And I've just got a fucking knife ready to throw at whoever the fuck is not good looking.
You would open the door just as this guard plunges his spear into the already bloodied sergeant's
Jesus.
chest.
Fucking Christ.
The guard at the south has the blade of his spear buried in the sergeant's throat, but somehow the sergeant is still standing.
Dagger to the brain.
Yeah, can we bonk? Can we do a snip stab?
Yeah, go for it. Give me a ranged attack roll.
If I can, what?
The
+6 for the modifier.
Don't forget
And
advantage
I-
is stealth.
Yeah, I am hidden.
you are
So-
indeed hidden.
2d20 KH1. I did exclamation point.
I do it too.
There we are. I doubt it.
That is a hit.
Yeah. Fucking sneak attack.
Not only do you stab even better.
Describe how you throw this knife.
I slowly open the door, peek in, and throw the knife straight at the back of his head.
The knife slips through the air, glides almost, and the helmet that the sergeant wears would normally be strong enough to protect his head from just a measly dagger. However, with one spear in his throat and another one in his chest, with his head craned just right, your blade slips between his armor and into the back of his neck, right where the skull connects the spine. There's a jerk, and he slumps onto the South Guard's spear, and then falls to his knees and collapses in a heap.
And can we enter the room?
You can.
Yeah, I just rush in, grab my knife. Where'd the others go?
They went, and the South Guard rips his spear out of the sergeant's throat, a little bit shaken. They went into the prison cells down south.
Okay. New plan. You're coming with us now, because I do not feel comfortable leaving any of you here, with your weapons bloodied and your commanding officer on the floor.
And a pool of blood, that also doesn't help.
That also does not help. Thank you, Azure.
Fuck.
Um,
Valor, come with me real quick.
Me?
Valor, come on. Help me get this guy into the fucking cell.
Okay, yes.
I'm
He's
gonna
a-
check.
Oh, you
no,
mean the
not-
unconscious guard, the unconscious
Yeah,
guard.
the unconscious one, not the dead
Okay.
one.
Oh boy.
You
Wait.
have the keys.
The keys are on the chair. I remember that.
Yeah, you got the keys.
No, I
So-
dropped them back down.
Yeah.
Onto the
Yeah,
chair.
it's on the chair.
Okay.
Yeah, we just lock him in a cell.
So,
you shuffle this unconscious guard into the cell. He's still like out like a light, and you lock. I'm sure you lock that door, and you keep him there.
Yeah. Come
All
on.
right. Run.
Yeah, come on. Now, you're coming with us. I'm not leaving you here.
Yes. And Vint, as soon as you open the door, you notice
Oh.
the first guard
Oh.
bleeding in a corner, holding his
Azure?
wound.
I got
Azure.
it. Hang on, I gotta get to my spell sheet, so I'm actually tracking this. But yeah, he's gonna walk up to him and cure wounds, first level. So that is going to be a D8. Oh, no.
Are we doing normal cure
Wait. No, yeah. No, never mind. We're good.
It's what, D8 plus 6 for the... Or no, that's my attack. Is that right?
It's
got-
D8 plus your spellcasting mod.
Ah, shit.
It's D8, yeah, D8 plus spellcasting mod. Proficiency bonus
Six?
is not part of your spellcasting mod.
Oh, no, okay. Why does that say 6 then? Oh, because that is my... or no. That would be... Fuck, why?
It's weird.
Well, the sheet should be tracking that correctly then. I'm trying to understand why... Why is it a...
Wait, before we go, actually, while Coffee is trying to figure that out, can I do something real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
I want to search this man's body.
Okay.
I'm explicitly. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I am searching kind of generally, but I'm also specifically looking to see if he has a set of, like a key on him or a set of keys, because we did know that the individual was down south. I don't believe this is the person. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Give me an investigation.
Heals for 7, by the way. The sheet is tracking. It's just, there's not a separate slot just for the ability mod. It's a spell attack mod, but then the actual modifier itself is in the body of each thing. So I just needed to catch that part. We're good now.
Hey, Sparky.
Yes.
Are the 9 hells a thing in this world?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to know because that's generally my go-to swear.
Yes. So
I rolled a nat 20.
We're gonna break this all down. All right, we're gonna start with the lore. We're gonna work ourselves down the map here. We're gonna start with the lore. You don't find a key on him.
That.
He is clearly not the one you're looking for.
Mhm.
However, roll me 2d4 and 4d6.
Okay.
Oh, I'm intrigued now.
I'm gonna roll the 2d4 first.
Money.
2 and a
Okay.
3.
All right.
A 6, a 1, a 2, and a 2.
Okay, so you find 7 copper and 4 silver.
Cool. I will take it. This man is dead. I feel a little bad about stealing, but also I am pretty sure at this point, like 99.9% sure we're in enemy territory. I don't care. I take it.
All right, and now Azure. You describe your healing magic. Describe how you tend to this man's wounds.
Bonk.
Coffee?
Sorry, I was tweaking something. What?
Describe how you heal this man.
Oh. Fuck, what's my instrument? 1 second. I have all of this down. It's in places. So I have to get that's... Oh, yeah. It'd be a loot, so... Okay. He, kind of goes up to the... He goes up to the guard and with one hand on his shoulder and the other hand just kind of plucks a note. And kind of this healing... I don't know how to describe a good heal effect, I'm sorry.
Just this gentle light.
Yeah.
You pluck the note, and the wound glows softly and slowly seals up as a sense of relief comes over the man's face. Thank you, sir. as you hear a clattering and crumbling of rocks from the cell over.
What was that?
Fucking hell.
I suppose they would also possibly be yelling, 9 hells, man! Can you be any louder?
Oh god. Oh, Nanada.
Real quick. Vint is just gonna, like, did these cells have any blankets?
No.
No? Nothing of the sort. No cloak. No. Any of these guards got cloaks or shit?
They do not.
Okay. Then my plan is out the window.
What? What was your plan?
I was going to use it to soak up the blood before it poured out the door.
Valor has a cloak. Valor actively wears one.
Valor, you care about that cloak?
Not particularly, it's a cloak.
Then give it here.
Okay. Valor hands his cloak to Vint.
And he just rushes out. Doesn't describe the plan at all. And just puts it up against the bottom of the door so that it'll prevent blood from spilling out. Rushes back in. That's it.
Okay, let's go see what that noise was.
Before anyone can actually begin moving, you're gonna hear this like clearing of throat, and you're gonna see Azure look over to them, grin in that shit-eating, I'm gonna do something stupid, but it's gonna be funny, and just, he doesn't yell it. It's more he's pitching his voice towards the source of the rocks, so he's not raising his voice that, you know, from the other rooms there it's heard. It's more towards them, and he's just kind of to take on a voice and, "Who's that prowling around in there?" And he's just kind of like shaking, like he's trying to, like,
Oh my god.
you can see him shaking like he's trying to suppress a laugh.
Valor
Come on out, eh? And he's just like, you can see he's barely holding it together.
Valor gives an exasperated, vague smile and pinches the bridge of his nose. There's like an upturn of his lips, like he's trying to hide a smile, but he's like, oh, what the fuck? Alright.
Does he hear any response to it from whatever the hell?
I think that's all you, Tsalia.
There would be no response. As I would probably be whispering to the other two.
Okay, at that, he's gonna wait a second with like almost this excited readiness, and then when he doesn't hear anything, you're just gonna see him just look super dejected, and then frustrated, and he's just gonna start stomping over the hole.
But
he's not carrying on the charade. It's now he's moping a little now because he had this great like prank, and there's no response to it. So it's not it's not intended to be carrying on the charade. It's just he's actually kind of like dejected a little bit. Like he thought it was funny, and he's not getting a response. So it's like, well, what was the point of that?
Well, from my perspective, you're a guard yelling at me.
No, I know, but like that's the point.
Uh-oh.
What do you expect me to say? I'm going to be quiet. I don't want to be seen.
But my point, like, of course that makes sense. He's just annoyed because he didn't get a rise out of it. Like that does make sense. Understand? He's trying to fuck with you, and he didn't even get a response. So now he's sad.
Wow.
All right, so he's gonna kind of stomp over and move forward. So it's this.
Oh boy.
Let's join us.
This looks
I'm
familiar for some reason.
telling the
Tell
guards.
you why.
You three, go ahead. Go. I'm holding back.
We'll hold here.
No, you're gonna die if you're found in this room. Go in the weird tunnel.
No. You know what? No. Give me persuasion. Because
Damn.
they have reason to be afraid.
I'm not good at this.
No. We still have you here. We'll follow after.
Okay.
As we cut to the rest of the group, as Winston stands kind of in the center of a training room.
Oops.
Now, okay, Tsalia is moving up. Okay, there we go. Now we have everyone positioned. Now, after coming up to this new hole in the wall, you are met with, again, what appears to be a training room. 3 training dummies sit nearest you, while standing opposite is an imposing-looking figure, donned in impressive heavy armor with a hood pulled far over his bandaged face. No eyes are visible to you. However, when the head turns, one thing is clear. He sees you.
I can imagine after I fucking yelled at Winston.
Yeah, you yelled, you broke down a bunch of stuff. Well, I suppose there's no use in hiding. You should all come out.
I will step out. With my dripping rapier.
Winston just kind of confidently, I'm already out.
He's further out.
Nafia slaps Winston up the back of the head.
I will stay just enough in the hallway so that I can hide.
Oh, 20 feet. Perfect. Thank you for measuring that for me. He looks at you, Vint.
I was gonna hide back here.
Oh, hide back there. Okay.
And then start moving up. I don't rush through the hall and then decide to hide.
Okay, alright. Give me a stealth check in the hall then. It's just your positioning there.
Mm-hmm.
It had me.
I succeed.
Okay.
Just. Does he have a +7 to his perception?
He has a +8.
Shit. He can find me.
Still would have to get that 20 though.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll give it a
chance.
We'll give him a good old college try. I need that. It's not a crit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna honor the crit. His head kind of cranes slightly, thinking he heard something, but just kind of shakes his head and looks more towards the group currently facing him. I say looks, but you can't see any eyes.
I would, at this point, definitely imagine I don't have detect magic anymore.
It's been more. It's been more than 10 minutes. His armor is battle worn, and aside from the bandages that cover most of his face, the lower half is covered in a metal mask designed like that of the lower half of a skull. His head cranes side to side. For you to make it to me, that's an impressive feat. Or just dumb luck.
Or perhaps just stupidity. As I glance over at Winston.
I am a genius. I don't know what you're talking about.
My glint
Jesus.
turns to a scowl.
I'm sure you expended no small amount of effort breaking out of your cages.
Pretty small, actually.
Yeah, that.
Vint whispers to himself.
Give me a stealth check.
Easy.
Give me a stealth check.
Again?
Give me a stealth check.
Must have something up that can detect that shit.
Damn.
What was his name again? I didn't...
Still succeed.
Which one?
The weirdo in the middle of the room.
We've not.
Oh, in the middle of the room? You didn't say his name.
Oh, okay. I was getting the fact that who Winston was confused with the weirdo. So thank you.
He looks towards the opening in the wall. Then looks back to the party. I respect the efforts. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to say this, I can no longer let you leave. You have my deepest apologies.
I think we're the one who should be apologizing. Can I, as I say this, just go ahead and cast Frostbite?
Surprise!
Pocket sand.
Does anyone else want to do anything? I'm going to ask this before we move into combat. I want to make sure no one wants something to do or wants to say anything to him before combat starts.
No.
No, I think if it's allowed, Azure would be eyeballing Tsalia, and probably pick up on what she's about to do, and he would be attempting to cast as well before in an attempt to surprise him.
Valor would not be doing anything because just as much as he wants to talk his way out of a fight, he's done it enough to know also as well when someone doesn't want to be talked out of something.
Give me an insight.
Do they want to be talked out of it?
Probably not. That's a 5. No.
Nothing.
I don't know shit.
Give me a moment. I'm just thinking here. It's hard to get a read on a mask. You have the tone and you think you recognize it, but you're not certain. And let me just check real quick. I need to check his stat sheet. All right. I will allow you to take your surprise magic.
Con save.
Okay.
Pew.
Coffee?
1 second. And he was trying to figure out what the...
That is a crit success.
Well, fuck.
And that was a cantrip, so nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the chance with it. It's Mind Sliver, so I believe this
Yay.
DC is based on my spell save DC, which is gonna be a 14, specifically intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Okay.
I love intelligence saves. They're so few and far between.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people use int as a dump stat.
Hi, how are you?
That is a 19.
Shit.
He's got good stats.
Or just good rolls, either or. Doesn't matter, really.
As the frost washes over his shield and his armor, and whatever magic you were summoning to spike his mind dusts off of him harmlessly. He lets out a pitiful, reluctant sigh. Well, I can respect wanting to go down swinging. Roll initiative.
Well,
Make ahead.
Alright.
This is no magical bullshit that I had, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, I just add the 4. Yay!
No, mine's a 13.
Okay, so 13, 14, 16, 11. Let me see here. Okay. He is going to approach you, Valor.
Oh,
With the combat music.
We got spooky music still. We
That,
got spooky prison music.
I don't have combat music queued up. Shit.
Boom.
This probably won't be long enough. Don't worry.
That either means we're going to fucking die, or
Yeah.
he's weaker than he looks.
There's 6 of you. Oh, speaking of which, I fucking need you guys to roll for your NPCs if you want them to join in on the fight.
I can do that.
Nah, they're just gonna watch.
you can do which one?
I'll do Nafia.
I'll do Winston.
What about the three? What about the three stooges in the last?
And what about our stooges?
No, they're not joining us. I'm not letting them.
I tried to make them. They would have. I almost had them.
You rolled very poorly.
I almost
That-
had them.
That seems like an
me-
apt check for Winston.
Let me set this all up. So Nafia got 13.
Yes.
Dex score, Coffee.
My dex score is 15, so the modifier is +2.
Okay. So Nafia goes before Azure.
Gotta love it.
Then
Wait, where'd the plus? What? Why is there a plus? Why'd you roll with a +3, Coffee?
Because that's my initiative.
Your modifier is.
he has a ring. He has a ring.
Okay, there we go.
Well, I've got the cloak. Does that do that? Hang on. It's either that or it's the It's Bard being Bard. I just have to remember.
Oh my god, does Bard actually do that? Add half their proficiency bonus to initiative? That'd be insane.
I'm trying to find out. Hang on.
Thane, or not Thane, jeez. The knight bows his head to you, Valor.
Oh, I know his name now, though.
Thane, I can tell from the scratches in your armor that you are seasoned.
Valor bows as well. Valor.
There is a nod. Forgive me. And he lifts his blade, steps in, and attempts to strike you.
Mm-hmm.
And let me check his hit mod.
I got
And it clangs off of your shield.
What do you roll?
He rolled a 7.
Ah!
Oh.
I come up just in time.
He steps back and gives a nod.
I love how confident he sounded and then just immediately deflect. Oh.
For context. Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
Jack of all trades does, in fact, apply to initiative because it is a dexterity check, and this is per Jeremy Crawford, circa 2014.
That's delicious.
So it's a real thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Vince.
So as the distance, can I throw a knife? I can move up and throw a knife. I'm a quiet boy, so I move up and I throw a knife.
Knife.
Am I hidden from him?
No.
He heard my whisper mid-conversation.
I will say this outright. He has blind sight as well. And you are within his blind sight.
The fuck?
Knew it.
Okay. Yep, +6. His AC is higher than 16.
He perks up and swings his shield up as your dagger bounces off of it. He lowers it and shakes his head. Could throw. Not good enough, unfortunately. And it is now... Or is there anything else you'd like to do, Vent?
No, I got nothing.
Alright, it is now Tsalia's turn.
Let's see here. What do I do? I cast Expeditious Retreat and leave. I have a weird theory. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Describe it for me?
Chill Touch. You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the Chill of the Grave. Takes 1d8 necrotic damage. Can't regain hit points until the start of the next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. If I hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of my next turn.
Alright, give me that ranged attack roll.
Fuck me.
You can see as the ground sort of shifts and glows as your skeletal claw rises up out of the ground. Fane steps back just out of the grip and then steps right back in. The wisps of your spell passing harmlessly around his armor.
Joy.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Is shield an action?
Reaction.
It is a reaction. Okay. I was thinking about Pathfinder. I suppose I'm going to back up slightly.
Yep.
Too much.
Oops, I clipped it through the world.
Okay. Nafia will look to you. What would you have me do?
Don't hold back.
Gotcha. And I need to check and see what the fuck she has. So, what attack would you like her to make?
Instant kill.
Yes, just outright murder them. This sheet is weird, it's hard to read stuff. Where are their actions? There they are. Hand crossbow, I suppose. Keep at range.
Okay. And her to hit modifier is a +6, yes?
Yes.
+6. He's gonna parry. Oh wait, let me check. Let me check and make sure I. Oh, that's melee. Never mind.
Yes, yes, Sparky. You
I
can
hate to
parry an arrow.
Yes, yes. Shut. Shut.
No shot.
I
Only
couldn't remember
over.
how parry worked. I'm thinking of monks. Monks can fucking deflect the arrows.
Yes.
He is not a monk, unfortunately.
For him.
So that's going to be hand crossbow is 1d6.
Yes.
And that's going to be plus dex, I believe.
+4.
+4. Okay. The arrow whistles out and just it finds its home in between the shoulder plate as Fane staggers slightly, shakes himself off, gives a firm nod. She looks to you, Tsalia. Anything else you'd like me to do?
What bonus actions do they have? I do not know.
What class, if any?
Ranger, apparently. I suppose that attack with the crossbow again because I can use it as a bonus action.
Yep, it is a one-handed weapon. So let's get that again. And unfortunately, this time the arrow bounces solidly off his breastplate as Nafia curses under her breath and loads up another bolt. And then this little guy, you hear a thunk, 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 thunk as the training dummy comes to life and begins looking between you three and ultimately decides to look at you, Tsalia.
I'm going to hate these damn training dummies by the end of the game.
And it's going to attempt to bump you. That's what is your AC?
12.
Beats it, beats it.
You can cast shield if you want to. Leave
Do
it
I-
last until the start of your next turn.
I'm not gonna cast it. I'm gonna save my spell slots right now.
All right, so you take 3 bludgeoning damage
Ow.
as the training jumpy hops up and catches you right underneath the jaw.
How much damage?
3. It is now Valor's turn. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Azure.
Wait.
It's Azure's turn.
It's Azure's turn, not mine.
You wanna?
Yes, I apologize.
Don't worry, guys. He just gets Dragonborn mixed together.
Yes.
That's
Huh?
I
we may
I'm
be
very-
blue, but we're different kinds of blue.
Nah.
I'm not even base blue. I'm base like clear / translucent.
I apologize.
Man, 3 training dummies or somebody was attacked by a training dummy and there's 3 of them lined up. Man, I wonder what my solution to this problem is. Could it be breathe fucking lightning because it's only 5 foot wide?
Perfect.
Yeah, so
If it's
that
only
wasn't
5 foot.
clear.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
just
it's
It's
only
5 feet
5 foot.
wide and then
Yeah,
a
yeah,
line of
yeah,
some
yeah.
distance.
It's like 30. It's the 30-foot line, so no one's gonna get caught except the training dummies. So DC 12 con.
DC. Okay, let me just double check their con.
And-
Yeah, all right.
And if they succeed, they still take damage. It is only on a successful take half. So
Roll
you
me
don't
damage.
get a roll damage.
Roll the damage here, buddy.
It's D10. That's just 5d10. Okay, cool. That makes
One of them did crit succeed. Does that change anything?
I don't think
No.
there's anything explicitly
Okay.
that says what.
I didn't remember if they're like, because I think there's certain spells that have wording in them that are like, if it crit succeeds, takes nothing or something like that.
This is half damage, probably.
Yeah, no, it's regular half damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Better
2
than a
succeeded, 1 failed, and they all take 6. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Or
Okay.
the one that failed will take 6. If there are any successes, they take half.
Okay.
So they would take 3.
All right.
Perfect. Would that still would encompass the one in front, right?
Yeah, it just starts there instead of on top
I
of
see
you.
what you mean. And then my bonus action, I'm gonna burn another bardic, and let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Valor, you know, have some more inspiration as a treat.
Yay!
Smack.
I have inspiration.
All right. It is now your turn, Valor. Unless, Azure, you want to do something else. Can you please stop?
Children.
Will that insight take my action?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do that first. Nope, that's an 11.
No. It's an opposed check.
I didn't roll very well, though.
He crit failed.
Oh!
Haha.
Let me just snip this and share this. What a guy. What a fucking deceiver. What he is the most deceptive motherfucker on the oh, okay. You recognize this. You know why you understand that tone. Because it's the tone that you take whenever you have to fight.
Oh.
This is a man who feels like he has no choice, but really doesn't want to.
Mm-hmm. Speaking to him is a free action, right? It won't take my action.
Yeah, speaking is a free action.
You don't want to do this. Valor, before like taking any action, or taking a step, Valor kind of looks at him, gives a little bit of a squint before his eyes widen, just a smidgen, and Valor says, "You don't want to do this. Just as much as I don't want to do this." What?
See the blade lower slightly, and then he seems to steel himself again and lift it back up. We all have our duty to the king. That doesn't mean we enjoy it.
If that isn't a sentiment I know. Shh, my brain died. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the duty you do just for him? Or a duty you do for others besides him?
There's a moment of silence. For him. No others.
Valor kind of takes a moment to nod. Because you have given me insight, I shall give you some as well. A trade. I fight for those I care about. For those around me. I don't fight for some higher being. For some individual in a seat of power. I fight for those I care about.
I fight for my friends.
I fight with the power of friendship.
And I might not like this fight as much as you do. But if you are going to harm those that I have come to take under my wing, that I have come to protect, then I will stand against you.
Between the noble fucking air of Valor and the goddamn chaos that is Azure, I'm really loving the blend of diplomacy we got going on here. Give me a fucking persuasion check. me a fucking persuasion check.
I'm gonna botch this. So
Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration if you want to use that.
I do want to use that. Yes, I will use the Bardic Inspiration on another persuasion check. I got a 26.
The Bardic Inspiration has
Holy
not
shit!
been
I'd like to.
Go ahead.
I'd
go
like
ahead.
to murder my character and re-roll because the dice just hate me today.
What?
Like, Zephy rolled great. My Bardic Inspiration was worth shit twice now.
Every time you fucking rolled persuasion, it's just God. Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
We're just going to, like, make the entire fort a pantheon pose.
I mean, you could
I will
probably.
talk my way out of every fight.
God, holy shit. Okay, yeah, just let me. You can't see his face, but you can see in his body language that your words have struck a deep chord with him. He tightens his grip on his sword and looks as though he's going to continue his attack, and then just his shoulders sag, defeated, tired. I don't want to be here. I didn't want to be in this God's damned war.
Then don't be.
You don't understand. We don't have these sorts of options available to us.
Why don't you?
Either we die in the streets, like dogs, like traitors, or every able-bodied person serves for the king.
It would sound to me that it is less the people's fault and more the king's fault. Your options are between die and die.
You can see him shift from side to side. And once more, you can't really see his expression, but you can feel that there's words that he wants to say. Pardon me, oh my gosh.
No, you're not excused.
You can see there's words that he wants to say. I used to be an adventurer.
No.
Like
No.
you.
Perish.
Spent my days traveling with friends. When the war broke out, I was recruited. But I weaseled my way out of the front lines. I got assigned to guard duty. He shakes his head. This is not my war.
No, it isn't. We are adventurers just like you.
We've all taken arrows to the knee.
Stuck inside of a situation none of us want to be in. There's a small smile, though, that cracks Valor's lips before he says his next words. But when have adventurers ever been good at following directions?
He straightens up slightly. I suppose you've got a point. Valor, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Abandoning my post is tantamount to treason.
That is very plain to see, yes.
You seem like the sort that I can get along with very well.
I can definitely see that as well.
I have no future here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
If you will have me, may I accompany you all?
There's a smile that splits Valar's lips.
I just like to imagine that as this conversation is going on, I just keep getting hit by the fucking dummy.
Oh yeah, initiative hasn't ended. The dummies are programmed for a singular purpose.
A smile splits Valar's lips.
Bap, bap, bap.
Welcome to the party.
Thankfully, because the two other dummies hadn't gotten their turn, they haven't really been activated yet. Now, this one very much does not like you, Tsalia. This one has a problem with you.
Do something.
So, we're just gonna roll this over to, oh yeah, that's right. Fane has top of initiative, so we're gonna roll this over to Fane.
I haven't taken my turn yet.
Yeah, that's right. We got distracted by the conversation. We got distracted by the talkie. Go ahead, take your turn. Kill that dummy. Kill that dummy. Kill that dummy.
I just see it smacking Tsalia, and I attempt.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was off. You okay?
Oh my god. These guys, you just... Oh my gosh.
I really don't want to fight.
I just want to roll well. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Everything around me is just failed unless I intimidate. I hate it.
Yeah, that one intimidation check was like a dirty 20. Everything else has just been like,
Yeah, 14 plus a 6, and then everything else has just been garbage.
To be fair, some of the rolls haven't been like absolute garbage because they haven't been that bad. Like, you have definitely rolled a lot of rolls that are within average range. You just haven't gotten any super high ones yet.
I think I've sucked up that luck.
That's how it goes.
The only way to get the training dummies to stop is to kill them, right?
Yeah, destroy them.
I will attempt to smack. I might miss it.
Oh man, I wonder.
Also, say if anybody hasn't seen my comments in the voice chat, you should do that.
Do you
I have
people sing? Oh, I get it. Oh fuck, I get it. Oh no. Oh no,
Look,
no.
We have obtained a small army of 2 adventurers, 3 guards, 1 adventurer turned guard.
I will say this: the smaller guard will not help you in combat.
I recognize this. They are babies.
Good.
I
They're
recognize.
squishy.
They
Also,
are here they're here for emotional support.
Had you actually gone as far as the arrow to the knee, I would have absolutely slammed him with a vicious mockery, and whether or not that had succeeded, then upcast Dissonant Whispers to just end his life.
Oh my god.
Just out of spite. I hope you know.
Oh my god!
Sorry, what?
Alright, just alright, tell me, how do you come in? How do you destroy him?
I'm a stupid
No, maybe you roll min. Maybe you roll minimum damage. Let's see. Let's see you roll minimum damage.
The dummy just evaporates.
Jesus Christ.
Zeph,
the bot fucking loves you.
I don't know why. Question: am I doubling the damage, or is it doubling the dice?
Double dice. Double dice.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
13.
Yeah, it's fucking dead. It's fucking dead, bro. It's fucking dead, bro.
Shattered the dummy like glass, huh?
I'm having this like super intense conversation with Fane, and all of a sudden I hear like a little bit of thwacking and turn to the side. See the dummy trying to hit the Tsalia, and I just kind of without moving from the spot because I am within melee range of it. I literally just take my sword and slash the head off of it.
Your blade cuts through it clean, and all the fabric and fibers just spill out, and the wood chunk that it was mounted on thunks down on the ground. The two other training dummy don't move. So we will just boop, dead. And I need to quickly BRB, so I will allow you guys to just take a moment to breathe. I will return.
Okay.
Feel free to have a little bit of a conversation while I'm gone. You know,
Guys,
do your thing.
we're
I
collecting-
actually need to go to the bathroom. I will be back.
Guys, we're collecting friends. Guys?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I was alone or not.
What are you typing, Kofefe?
Random aside, I was putting in chat because I didn't expect the break. I was just like random thought. What if you get? I mean, you could also spit it cleric, but what if you get a Tabaxi or Leonin bard that instead of like playing an instrument or whatever focus, when healing, it purrs.
That's adorable.
Cause like
Oh my
that's
god.
like. I think there's at least a study, if not studies, that like a cat purring is actually like, yeah, good vibes. Like not even
Yeah.
like, a meme. So
Yeah. That would be fucking cool. Ugh, that would be fucking hilarious.
it's even better because imagine this rip like fucking I'm thinking Magic the Gathering, but you like if I say that I think you know what I mean. This big like fuck off muscled Leonin.
Yep.
Like cleric just looks at you, you're wounded, and all you hear is just purring. And you just feel you healed, you're just, what the fuck? And then he proceeds to just unarmed, slice and dice something.
Purr. Smack. That'd be really funny. We're collecting so many friends. I think Buzz hates me right now.
What?
I said I think Buzz hates me right now.
What'd you do?
Coffee and I have talked us out of every single combat so far.
Look, I'm living for the fact that I was able to fucking pull that shit off right out of the rip.
Welcome back. That was really good. That was like really, really good.
What'd I miss?
We're just talking about the fact that Buzz hates us right now.
Buzz craves violence.
And we do not allow it. It is easy.
To be fair,
also,
sorry.
Also, I was musing on the idea of probably Leonin for the meme factor bard that instead of like whatever else would occur like when he goes to heal, they go to heal, you just hear purring. They just eyes lock. All of a sudden, you just hear the comforting purring sounds.
I mean, that's how cats help other cats.
Alright, I am going to send you Fane's stat block.
At this
Yay.
rate, the warden is going to be taken out in a single round.
Well, yeah, are you sure about that? Honestly, I feel fear. The more we
You,
collect, the more fear.
Yeah, you're forgetting. I have 2 stat blocks for the warden.
What?
Don't
Depending
worry
on
about
how. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it.
it.
Don't worry about it.
You're getting
No,
a
you're-
lot of information for free there, friend.
Beer.
It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You have been given 1 Feign. Feign joins the party. Whatever,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Bane Hollow.
All right. If everyone's ready.
Yes,
Got
sorry. I'm ready.
All right, then we continue. Let me just check Feign's health so I can add it to the. I will also say, as an enemy, he had different health values.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But now he's a companion, so
When
congratulations.
They
Yay.
get weaker when they join us.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna give you a guy with 60 fucking hit points.
Our very essence, we're like liches drawing the energy from our companions.
There we go. He took 6 damage, so there he is. He's at that now. All right.
Fane is like, I must do this. Valor, but what if you didn't?
God, Jesus. Yeah, Feign is gonna look at all of you and then look towards the tunnel. Is your friend gonna come out?
Didn't.
Yeah, I come out.
No, you measure instead. You just see a ruler pop from around the corner.
I throw a ruler at his head.
Ah! He dies immediately.
Are
Good.
the guards joining us? Out of curiosity.
Does anyone go get him?
I don't.
I'll go.
They didn't
get
come.
them.
Feign is going to hand over the key to prisoner processing to whoever wants it. This is how we get to the next section of the prison.
Alright. Didn't?
Somebody else take the lead. I keep fucking this up. I dropped some rope. I dropped my dagger. Somebody
Drop
else
your
go
face.
ahead.
Yeah, drop your face.
I got butterfingers right now.
I mean, we could have Fane lead. He is a guard, after all. Oh no!
I don't. Do we want Fane to lead, or should we want one of the actual party to lead?
Sparky's like, stop amassing a tiny cat caravan.
Feign! Not Feign, fucking Vint! They're all cheering, like, 3 cheers for Vint!
Yeah, me.
I think Valor will hold the key for now.
I don't exactly have the best stealth,
Neither
but
do
I can, if I need to, turn invisible.
Mm-hmm.
I would say stealth goes Vint, maybe me, and then goes from there. Because I've got what, a +4. I don't know about a negative.
I've got a -1
And disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been the most convincing to the guards so far, so maybe you should leave Azure. No, you should leave. You should just leave.
Bye, Azure.
Alright, we're going through this door, what?
Yep.
Always locked. Need to
Let
throw Vint
me-
at it.
Alright.
Oh, hello again!
Of course, Azure's the one
Roll
opening
stealth.
the door.
No, different guy. He went this way.
It's a different guy.
Okay.
Would you like to roll stealth?
Well, I mean, would he... I feel like a lot of things should have happened before that reveal.
Well, it's you wanted to go in, so I'm just revealing it to you. I'm not assuming you're in there yet. If you would like to open the door stealthily.
Yeah, because he also isn't sure if... He doesn't know that anyone's there, but he's also not sure if anyone is not there, if that makes sense. Like, he has no idea whether or not anyone's there, so he's probably going to be cautious. So yeah, let me roll stealth for that, I guess. Right off the rip. I swear to God, I wanted to be an 8-10 for all that was going to be fucking worth. Why did the dice hate me? Everything has been average. Or worse.
The room that now lays before you is filled with various wicker baskets, all stuffed with guard uniforms and other bits of apparel. And one lone guard just kind of stands there, waiting, looking at the door the opposite door, mind you, every so often. Only as you lean in to try and get a better look at him, a loud creaking groan echoes out. And he snaps to attention and draws his bow. Who goes?
Shit.
Wait a minute, this room doesn't have any other entrances.
I immediately
He
nudge.
knows that his
There is a
sergeant was in
thing
here.
there. No, his sergeant left from up here.
No. The guy Thane right here.
Uh-huh.
He would know that Fane was in here, right? And
Probably.
we're coming out this way. He would likely assume it's just Fane, right? Since he doesn't know about the secret shit. Or am I just trying to shove shit in your mouth?
No, I think that's fair logic. He doesn't draw his bow immediately, but he immediately snaps to attention as the door creaks open. He does call out, though.
Shit. I'm trying to figure out how I want to play this.
What does he call out? Before Coffee speaks, what does he call out?
Fane? That you?
I'm going to nudge Fane with my elbow.
Yeah, Azure's gonna look back at Fane like, help. He could probably try to talk his way out of it, but he's not confident about it right now.
He steps forwards. Stand down. It's just me.
I was just gonna gesture at everyone to go the other way, because let's maybe not trip off this guard.
Let me fucking... I need to roll some stuff here. I need to figure out how things are gonna play out here with this one. Oh gosh. Okay, that's gonna be a 5. Okay, oops.
Or whatever.
Oh god. Okay, alright. Alright. Give me a moment to think real quick. Did someone else go in the training room with you? Fane kind of hesitates for a moment. Someone was already in here when I came in. Yes. That doesn't seem right. Come out.
the guards, the other guards, the non-wounded ones.
What do you fucking want with them?
I
can't-
mean, they're the ones who were already in here.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do another roll real quick. Azure, are you still standing in front of the door?
I would say, with Fane nearby, he's gonna try and lightly disengage so as not to raise suspicion.
Give me another stealth as you're trying to sneak off without being noticed again.
Watch me get a natty one. What?
Oh, okay then.
Alright. I guess I just have to, like... Alright, I'm just not gonna talk about it. It's fine.
Right.
It was a 23.
So, go ahead and shift yourself. As Fane vanishes in the room.
I would say we should go a different direction.
I think one of the other guards should go out with Fane. Preferably one of the ones that isn't wounded.
Well, we'll mark. Let's fucking. You know, I'll name these guys. I'll name these guys for you. Let's see.
Mo, Larry, Curly.
Can you see the nameplates?
Yes.
Okay.
What happened to the last one?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Is that Merrick?
Yeah, Merrick.
It looks like Mimic.
Mimic. Yeah, Mimic. We'll say Harris is the one that Tsalia wounded. And also was the one that, had friend cast on him.
He's not happy.
He's not happy with her, but,
He's still alive.
Who was the one who was more keen to talking with us originally when we were coming out over here?
Merrick.
I say we should have Merrick go out with Fane as his training partner.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna... Okay.
I mean, is anybody else going to say anything?
Okay, alright. Let's see how
Me
this...
too, say. What do you mean?
Let's see how this goes. Alright.
Is it a good or a bad idea?
Don't.
I'm not interjecting because I think it's fine.
Yeah.
You can't hear the words, but suddenly there's a rising of shouting.
Uh-oh.
And then a clattering of armor.
Well, move in.
I'm giving you guys the opportunity to move.
I'm going in.
When you enter, Merrick is on the ground with an arrow stuck in his throat. You're a traitor! I always knew you were a traitor, Fane!
Yep, and in we come.
I'm casting magic missile at the bowman.
I'm casting silent, yes. And I gotta mark. Be able to get him. I don't know how silence. Silence is fucking weird. It's a 20-foot radius. How the fuck do I hit that? Is there a? I don't think there is a way for me to hit that doesn't get. That would get the whole room. Never mind.
I mean, is that really a problem?
Yes. I would think it's a... Well, I mean,
It
we just want
doesn't
to...
It doesn't affect verbal components or anything.
What, silence?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the reason for casting silence would be for the rest of the facility not to hear?
Yes.
Basically. So you can't just run away and shout, alarm, alarm, alarm.
I
Problem
just
is
don't
all
see...
within are deafened. That's the issue. All are deafened.
I just
And
don't
casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible. So any of our spells, doesn't matter who, all spells that require a verbal component are impossible.
I swear I remember it being that verbal components.
Nope.
You didn't need a noise.
Nope, verbal components is speaking.
Yeah, verbal component just requires something to be said, or a sound to be made. But that does mean sound has to be made.
Right.
So, yeah, the only way I'd be able to cast it would be... I'd have to drop it, like... I don't know. I don't know that there is a way to drop it that would get him without getting us.
Well, I
Oh well.
could just run up and stab him instead.
I mean, Magic Missile's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with Magic Missile. I was just trying to figure out a way to, like, ensure that our other archer friend doesn't come around the corner and realize we've actually killed somebody and yeah, have more fun. Okay, so instead I think I'd just try to Mind Spike. If that's acceptable.
I would like to attempt to smick.
Magic missile.
So, there's a lot of people who are wanting to do a lot of things.
Yes.
I would.
So,
I was just gonna say, probably realistically, the only person who's gonna be able to get anything off is Tsalia, because I think she's gonna be in the room first.
yes.
So, I say
I will
that. Sorry.
I will let Tsalia make her magic missile attack. I need all of you to roll. Oh, so, magic missile's instant hit, correct?
Yes.
So I'm gonna need, I think, roll damage. Yes.
9.
And I'm gonna need initiative from everyone.
I'll be that. What the fuck?
Well, at least it's
Oh my
initiative and not
God.
anything else.
My next beat's yours, so yeah, I go before you.
I go first again, I guess.
Yep. By a wide fucking margin.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so let me note down all of these initiatives here.
I will roll for the NPCs too.
Yep.
That is Winston.
Okay, so Winston's 20.
Nafia.
Okay.
And Thane.
Okay. So Vint. And that's going to be Valor. And finally... Oh, not even finally. Okay, so it's going to be... Oh my god, 2 nat ones in a row. Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Azure is going to be... Okay. Alright, so Winston is actually going to go first. And he's going to spend all of his movement, or all of his turn moving. Because he's going to say, "We're fighting then!" I'm not going to try that. I'm not going to try that accent. And it's going to be... So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and that's all of his movement.
His base movement.
He dashed
Why did he dash?
to get in
He has
the
to go through us.
Yeah, he had to go through you guys, and also, to get in this guy's face, because he's a melee fighter.
To my knowledge, it doesn't take any extra movement to get through allies.
No, it
Does it?
allies count as rough terrain,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
especially in tight corridors like these.
That's
so
fair.
there's 20 feet there. Oh my god, why is it going down? That goes up to 35, and then to get in there, it's 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So if we were to actually get in that guy's face without, standing on people, Merrick bleeding out on the ground. I'd just given him a name, too. And that is his turn. It's now
Yeah.
on to Vint.
He has 5 feet of movement left.
Wait, Myra,
Yes.
I want you to describe your magic missile. How it comes out.
So I immediately rush into the door, seeing Merrick on the ground. I below my breath, mutter the magic words as shove my hand forward as 3 spectral wolves come out and go for the throat of the archer.
And these spectral wolves splash against his leather-bound armor as he shouts in shock and surprise and pain, and Winston charges through, yelling and laughing.
This is a disaster.
And now it is properly Vint's turn.
Okay. Fucking. Fuck. Plus another 15. So I can get, with my 35 feet of movement, right here. And throw a knife over the man bleeding out on the ground.
Alright, give me a ranged attack roll. That is a solid hit.
Yeah. And I have an ally next to him, so I get sneak attack. $12 damage.
Fortunately, it's not enough. As describe what happens for yourself here.
Is that enough?
No.
It sounded like, fortunately, that's not enough.
No, I said unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Okay. I got no ideas for a description. Just,
Well-
I throw the knife.
Yep. Your knife soars through the air and sinks solidly in his chest as he coughs and sputters up blood. You bastards! He chokes out and just staggers back. You bastards!
You're the one who's murdered your own ally, you fool. That was the entirely wrong accent.
Yep.
You're the one who's murdered your own ally.
He's the one who's a traitor!
You've gone mad.
He is, you could say, he's trying to form, proper words, but also he has a knife in his fucking chest, so it's a little hard for him to make the thoughts come out properly. Goddamn traitorous dogs. The warden will have you. The warden will have you. And Vint, is that your turn?
Yeah. Oh, I suppose I can bonus action dash. I'll get the fuck out of the way.
All right. What would you like Fane to do?
I would leave that up to Zeph.
Oh. Huh. I would have him smick.
All right.
I would have him in this situation. It's not a win situation of we can get out of this peacefully. He needs to go down. Smack.
Okay.
Move up to him and do a smack.
Real quick, let me. Forgot to do this. You all have control over his token now.
Yay.
So, you are moving it.
Oh.
And give me an attack roll for him.
Okay.
Plus 7.
$19.
I'm not gonna have you roll for damage. He was at 1 hit point.
Oh.
As Fane solemnly marches forwards and drives his blade into the archer's chest.
Can
Go ahead.
Can we save Merrick?
Azure, I need you over here.
I'm gonna do medical checks.
Yep. First level cure wounds. I'm gonna walk up to him and do my thing. Max healing. Let's go. Or no, not max healing, but
8 HP is 8 HP.
So, Sully, you have removed the arrow, of course, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As just barely clinging to life, probably seconds away from death's doorstep, you strum your chord again, and that tune illuminates the wound with your magic, sealing it closed. And he gasps for breath and spits out blood.
this seems to be starting to become a running theme now.
I think we have lost the element of stealth at this point.
I would like to motion for Adden and Harris.
Nope. Yep. Let me move them over for you guys. Did I give you guys control of these guys yet?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Fane, what happened?
He saw through us. Merrick. And Merrick just kind of lifts up his hand. It's my fault. I botched it.
It's alright.
Mistakes happen. Just rest.
And Nafia from the back is. This is a lot more stressful than I expected. And she kind of gives like a little jabby jab in the air. Expected a little, 1, 2, take care of evil guards or something?
Well, only it's so simple. Nafia, check the door. See if anybody's coming.
Oh, I was about to do that, actually.
Didn't you do it?
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the door and I assume perception roll, because I'm not gonna open the door without at least trying that first. I don't expect it to go well, but hey, it's worth a shot.
Sure, give me perception.
Oh my. Okay.
It's hard from the angle you're at and how everything is moving. It's hard for you to see anything out there.
Yeah, he's gonna step back from the door, shake his head, look at somebody else, and I'm gonna meanwhile cry because I can't fucking roll above an 8 consistently.
I think at this point, we've spent too much time here. We need to find our objective.
Oops. I'm rolling for Nafia's perception.
I'm just leaving the game and re-entering to see if maybe the dice favor me again. Whoa.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nafia has little success herself. It just is too much of a pain in the ass.
Well, we should probably start moving.
If we aren't going to be stealthing anymore, I'll take point.
Oh, I was gonna say Azure should probably, since I've been trying to keep up the deception. But you should probably follow close behind, since he might need to rely on you, and also if things go poorly.
That's probably a good idea. Azure is really good at
Things go pear-shaped.
fast talking.
So yeah, he's gonna actually, well, probably go to here and carefully open the door. Three,
Let's see.
1.
Boop.
Fuck.
Boop.
Double fuck.
As the door opens, you hear some mutterings down the hall. Can't quite see them just yet, but you know they're there.
Valor, mentally to Azure. I have a better idea. If we're expecting a fight, let's go back into the training room. Either we can sit there and wait, or book it out the passageway and back into the cell house.
Oh no. I just accidentally closed out of Roll20. I need to come back.
Oh
Oh yeah.
I was checking notes.
We've defeated him! We won D&D!
Oh no! My carefully laid plans ruined.
Kind of wondering if we could just smack this wall down if we tried really hard.
Which one?
In the fucking bathroom over here.
Are they coming towards? Sorry.
I was just more pathways.
Are they coming towards us?
Give me a perception.
I am going to have the little ones fall back. I cannot control Merrick.
Oh, let me fix that for you. All players, save settings. There you go.
Thank you.
They're not moving. The shifting of armor sounds more as someone shifting in place rather than actually approaching.
Can I hear what they're muttering about?
I know I heard a fight down there. There's no way a scream comes out like that. And all of a sudden you hear a shout from the room you were just coming from. One of the sergeants is dead! and you can't really see anything, but you do hear, "Get ready." Door up top is still locked, which means they're still in here. Okay, I cannot interact with shit.
Rest in pieces.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Okay, I don't know why, but it had me on the wrong layer. There we go, perfect. Alright.
Anybody have any traps?
I got some ball bearings. Gonna need people to get out of the way if you want me to use them.
Sorry.
He says, standing in the corner still.
With the shout of one of the sergeants are dead, can we tell which way they're moving?
They still haven't moved.
Still haven't moved. Okay.
Appears they're waiting for you to come to them.
Mm.
I mean, why
I
else
could-
would they be standing in place?
I could try and go freeze them in place. At this point, it doesn't look like fighting is avoidable anymore.
No, it doesn't. But that hallway is going to be way too small.
All the harder for them to get around the ice. Of course, we could have some of us fall back to the other routes, pincer them.
That is an option. Valor looks at the group. Thoughts? Vint, Azure, Dan, Winston, Nafia.
Don't fucking look at the NPCs.
They're characters. Calm down. I can ask their opinion.
I don't have a whole lot of ambush options. I'm just here to support and heal and shit.
Winston kind of puffs up. I mean, I could always just... And he, like, punches his own hand. I could always just, you know, crack some skulls.
It would probably be the best idea to have one of our tankier boys back with us, and perhaps Winston go the other way. More open space for him to fight.
We don't know how many are going to be in that other room.
That is true. I have an idea.
What?
As I have Shadow Touched as my thing, and with that, I got Silent Image. I could perhaps make an image that might make them move away.
Is a possibility.
Fortunately, both invisibility and silent image are concentration.
My big thing at the moment is space, because that is a very small hallway.
I'm just thinking if I could lure them back, like, into the jail cells over here, that might give us time to get the party passed. The music has gone a little bit poppy.
All right, let me pop out again. Pop that back up again.
Well, the longer
I
we
wonder if it's just a time thing.
might be. Well, the longer we stay here, the worse it's going to get. Vince, do you think you could scout out the jail cells once again?
On it. And I will make my way. That's the measuring stick. Make my way past the boys and start sneaking once I get about here.
All right, you're sneaking, so give me that stealth check. I'm imagining you're using this sneak to kind of get through, so I will.
I am invisible.
You are a fucking ghost in the night. Your footsteps don't make a sound as you slip out from the hole.
Anybody out here?
No one's there.
Is this door solid?
That door?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, it is solid.
Is
No,
it like solid or barred?
Like
yeah, it's full wood. It's full wood.
Okay.
All right. I will crack it open a little, look inside. Just the one guy?
Just one guy, back turned to you.
Oh, he's gone. I will throw a knife at him. Because I'm like we're not convincing more people when there's
No.
corpses all over the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry. I'm staring at the fucking map like I can't talk my way out of this shit.
But this was not the plan. This was not the plan. You're
No, it
attacking alone.
Yes, I am. I'm also faster. I can rush back without worry.
I think I'm gonna if I hear the sound of pain, like if something happens.
Oh,
He's
Oh.
dead.
roll your crit damage. Go ahead and finish your thought, Valor.
I was gonna say, if Valor hears combat, Valor's just gonna bolt through the hallway.
He's dead, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think he's dead.
Wait, is that sneak attack damage you included there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hidden.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
hidden.
you hidden? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh my god.
You forgot about that part?
No,
I'm a
yeah.
ghost, motherfucker.
Oh, I forgot oh my god. 2 fucking 20s. Jesus Christ.
Fucking, I was gonna say Azure probably would have followed around, but I guess not.
All right, describe it.
A fucking knife just flies into the back of his head, and he slumps over.
I just imagine him like just slightly peeking out the door, lifting the knife, and just through the tiny crack he's made, just
Yep,
flicks it with his 2 main fingers.
precisely.
You
And
can
he
see.
just closes the door, waiting for the fall.
You can see he's on a bit of edge, but you're fast, you're sneaky, you're hidden, and the knife flies out, and there's a solid thick as it scores dead center in the back of his skull. He tenses, staggers, slumps, and then collapses in a heap. And there's just shouting on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I hear shouting. I fucking book it. I am immediately out the door, attempting to get to these individuals at the end of the hallway.
I will follow behind.
Right. Once you get to here, I will have you roll initiative.
Hang on, I'm trying to understand. Fairy Fire describes a 20-foot cube. Does that mean, like, it's unlike Silence, it's not, like, in total a 40-foot cube, but
So-
like 10 feet on a side?
Easiest. Okay, here's a way to demonstrate this. As you can, it's square 20 save. Do you see that?
Okay, so that does answer my question.
Yeah, that's a 20-foot cube.
Cool.
I don't see that.
Do I roll
There's
for
an option
initiative?
that it hides it from others, so that might be why. I saw it. I don't know why you didn't see it, though.
I got a crit.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
god,
Mary.
I'm not going first, barely.
Lamau. Yeah, I'm working on rolling my initiative. Standby.
I'm at a 4.
Please don't roll another natty. Why? God, why?
It's not a natty.
No, but it's still shit.
I'm pretty sure you would rather roll a natural 8 than a total of 8.
It's not a naturally, but yeah, I'd rather roll anything but a nat one, in fairness.
All right. And let me just roll for these guards here.
Initiative really hates me.
Really does.
Apparently. Oh,
Like, all of my not good rolls have been initiative.
Okay, and I believe he has. No, that's wrong button. Okay. Okay. I see. So, Tsalia, you go first.
Well, seeing as how Valor seems to have stopped for the moment, I'm going to step around him. How many are there? How many do I see? Just the 2?
Just the 2.
Alright. Is it worth Rhymes binding ice, is the question.
That's up to you.
I mean, that dude with the shield looks a bit scary, so I'm gonna Rhymes binding ice.
What's the save on that again?
Checking. It is con.
Con. Okay. So I'm going to start with Big Boy. Oh, wait. I think that they did that wrong. Okay. What's the save DC?
13.
Okay.
There's the damage for you.
Both of them fail.
Joy! Fuck you! You're stuck by ice!
You can hear just a quick... There they are! Oh! As frost washes over them, planting their feet in place. Bastards!
You're up, Valor. I say, even though they're not next.
It's Vint's turn now.
Oh, goody. I'm going to... I assume I'm still just perfectly fucking hidden. Oh.
Because this is a new situation and new room, I am gonna need a new stealth roll for it.
Alright. This door... I won't do that just yet, because that's a bonus action to consume, and so is opening a door. Is this door closed?
It is closed.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not, because guy fucking slumped down dead and they saw it. They were talking.
Okay.
That's on me.
Then, yeah, I will hide and then make my way to the door. Wait, before that, Rhymes... I was looking at Rhymes binding ice. I want to... Like, is that paralyzed condition?
No, their speed is 0.
Their speed is 0. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, then I absolutely will hide.
Yeah, they can absolutely keep attacking. It's just like their...
Just their feet.
Yeah. Yeah, just their feet. The way it's described is like ice formations just like appear around them, blocking their movements. I think it makes more sense just to like freeze their feet into
Oh
to
my
the ground.
God. I'm not quiet.
Unfortunately, the archer especially knew to look for you. I mean, he just saw his comrade fall down dead.
Yeah.
So the second he sees you pop out, he takes aim with his bow.
Oh.
Sergeant, behind us!
Wrap around the corner. And I will just wait until I can see somebody. I'll hold my action until I see somebody take this guy's place.
Nah.
So that's my turn.
All right. Okay. So now it is Big Boy. Tell me about how Ryan's binding ice. Does it require another person to break him out?
I just read the wording on it. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. He puts up his shield.
Just I love this spell. It's my new favorite spell.
He puts up his shield to try and protect the archer behind him, and holds his action as the archer goes. And the archer takes a shot at you, Tsalia.
Joy. I should have sword danced.
We haven't
Okay.
found the boss yet.
I can do it twice.
Oh.
As the arrow soars over his sergeant, and over your head, and over Valor's head, and plants into the wall.
That's impressive, considering if Valor is 7'2".
just goes through
Wow.
Valor's shattered horn.
Is it? It's an action to break out. Yes.
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 Just
Actually, I did reread it. Again, just to make sure. No, it's it or another creature.
It or another creature.
Ah. Okay.
But it
so-
is an action.
Yeah,
It is an
I
action,
will.
though. It does take the full action.
Okay, so we'll say the elite guard has broken himself out
Mm-hmm.
rather
He
than
could've-
hold his action. He's broken out.
I suppose if you want, he could have moved up to me.
Well, he's worrying about his buddy right now.
Fair enough.
All right, so it is now Azure's turn.
How the fuck am I supposed to do anything from around this corner? I'm gonna be honest.
You don't say. You just be a rude bastard and go through them.
Yeah, but if I go
Just
up,
insult.
then unless I disengage, which I don't think I can do as a bonus action because I'm not a rogue, then I'm gonna have to suffer an opportunity attack to bail out or get stabbed.
Just
You would
insult
be-
him from around the corner.
You would be able to peek around the corner.
Okay. So we're gonna do that. And
Heck, that means you have cover.
Yes. The archer's definitely not shooting at you.
Lamau. I wish I had a multi-target. That makes me sad that I can't do that. And what is it again? It's just against my save DC. Dissonant Whispers is wisdom. Alright, we're gonna upcast Dissonant Whispers on the knight. That's a whiz save against DC 14.
Okay, DC 14 whiz. Let me just check his stats real quick. Cool. Good to know. Wait, let me double check again. He fails.
Cool. This is gonna suck for him. I'm about
Go
to
ahead and
roll.
describe it for me.
Okay, I'm sorry, I had to... There's no modifier, so it's just flat. So let me roll that real quick. Alright, he's gonna feel that. Yeah, so... Is he still stuck? I just want to confirm that.
No, he's free.
Oh, well, so... First off... everyone else can kind of maybe hear it. Well, actually, no one else hears this. But to the knight, sergeant, whatever. There's just this dissonant cacophony of whispers, just starting. It's a little kind of quiet there, and then a meat just ramps up to this just like. If your ears could spontaneously start bleeding, his would be bleeding. Like, it's just indescribable. And because he failed the whiz save, he has to burn his reaction to move as far as his speed allows away from me.
Okay.
What does, out of curiosity, is there a base mechanical reaction effect to move?
Yeah, he literally, it says, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 plus 1d6 per spell level when upcast. So that's why 4d6. Takes that damage and must immediately use its reaction, if able, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as a fire or pit. Or a pit.
Okay.
So, if he does not have his reaction, then he cannot move. But if he has his reaction, he must get the fuck out.
Tsalia and Valor, you watch as the guard stands ready and then begins to sway and stagger and shake his head, muttering and shouting and suddenly sputtering up. What type of damage is dissonant members?
Psychic.
Psychic? Okay. As he just sputters up a wad of blood and howls in pain as he staggers backwards past his ally, who just watches bewildered. So 1, 2.
I'm sad now.
And he begins to turn.
You can go kill the
Shift.
other one.
No, I was gonna breath weapon.
Oh.
To be fair, honest, I was kind of hoping he'd run into the room with Vint so that Vint could just stab his ass. But that's fair. I also don't expect him to just run into where he suspects there's danger. He's going to run away, probably want to run away from all danger, so that's understandable.
Yeah, his ally did call out that Vint was there too.
Yeah. No, that's what I figured. Yeah, I'm going to save my my other two inspirations because we still have other shit to do.
Let's see if that's 1, 2, 3.
Yes, flee, coward.
All right, as he flees away.
He would have 5 feet less because he goes through a person's space.
He went diagonally.
You can do that on these?
Yeah.
These walls.
On these walls?
Oh, that's a fair question.
These
Yeah,
walls.
that is a fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, I guess his ally would technically be a bit of a blockade for him, even if he was crossing diagonally.
Just fucking barrels over the fucking archer. Just sees him dip around the corner.
All right, is that all for your turn, Azure?
Yep.
All right, it is now on to Valor.
Hello. Valor very politely steps past Tsalia and just lumbers up, just to stare down at this archer. Left hand holding the shield, right hand coming back up with the long sword.
intent to strike. There is no pleasure in Valor's eyes. He does not look joyed to do this.
I'm almost tempted to ask you to make an intimidation because you're just like saying like you're lumbering up like that. Like God, I'd be fucking shit scared. I'm almost tempted.
Intimidate him by turning on light mode.
You know what? He's frozen in place. He has a big fucking scary dragon approaching him now. He's just glaring down at him with a sword raised. Go ahead. Fucking
I see
intimidate him.
Valor take the place of that guy.
Oh, don't you? No. I'm gonna say this. No PvP.
No. I'm not attacking Valor. I was holding my action to throw a knife at the archer once somebody took the...
At the archer. Okay.
Yeah.
16 on that intimidation.
Alright. Give me that throwing knife.
Yep.
There is suddenly a yellow puddle forming around.
Oh, yeah.
his face.
Nah.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Alright, roll me damage.
Die.
You can see, Valor, this man looks up into your eyes, and he begins to lower his bow. And as soon as he opens his mouth to say something, a knife flies up from the side and strikes him in the temple.
Oh.
And he collapses against the wall. Feet still held in place by the ice.
Oh. He's dead?
He's dead.
Can I step around him?
Yes.
Cool.
Make sure to pick up my knives. I saw him lower his bow. Too late.
What do you mean?
Wait. That's Vint. I
Oh.
saw him lower his bow. Too late.
Myra, please.
What?
Uh,
No, I'm tracking the I'm actually tracking the movement. I'm doing the to the side to add the 5 feet.
okay.
So
Since he's dead, would it still take an extra 5 feet of movement to get around him?
No,
good
I'm
point.
gonna say
good
no.
point.
Like, the way he slumped, he's out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I can't get to this man. However,
Alright.
you did say the Azure could peek around the corner.
Yes, you can go on. You're on the corner.
Can I breath weapon him?
That's bonus action, yep.
No, I believe it's...
Oh, no, that's that. You didn't attack. You didn't
I
get
didn't
to attack.
Yeah, that was me.
He lifted his sword and then just.
I lifted my sword in an attempt to attack, and then he died, and I lowered my sword and just walked around the corner.
Yeah, you see the elite guards thrashing around. Like, on the other side of the corner.
Yep, I peek my head around, just at my max height. It's only my head peeks around the corner. I inhale a breath through my nose, and then blast this man with a 15-foot cone of radiant light. Valor's radiant light, though, isn't shining golden. It's actually softer with a bluish hue to mimic the moonlight.
All right. What's the save on that again?
It's a dex save.
Dex. Okay. He fails.
Okay, cool. I roll a d10 of damage. He takes 9 points of damage.
Oh man. You can see this radiant beam rockets out and strikes up against him. And he staggers and slams up against the wall, bloodied and muttering different curses and groaning from the pain, but still standing.
Versus.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
All right.
I
Tsalia.
believe that's it.
Round corner. Chill touch.
That was. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what Chill Touch's save was. I don't think it was.
It's
that.
not a. It's an attack. And I got
Oh,
22.
okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's so many different saves. And just describe how the spell looks.
Give me a second. My stomach. So I round the corner and I reach out as a spectral hand that looks similar to mine, at least in size and shape, except skeletal. Leaps out and latches onto this guard's arm.
Right, roll me damage.
Oops. I did exclamation point again. 2.
It grips him, and he howls for a moment as it sears through his armor. And he just yanks at it.
It can touch you, but you can't touch it!
You bastards! You bastards!
I don't think there's anything else I can do, unfortunately.
Alright. Vint?
He's dead? No?
Nope, he is not dead. He is still standing.
None of my allies are next to him.
Unfortunately not.
So... corpses difficult terrain?
No.
No? Cool. I have enough to get here. I'll just throw a knife. I'm not hidden.
This dude is taking a lot of damage.
He hasn't even got a single attack out. He's just getting bad.
I don't. The knife bounces off the wall and flies back at me.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to roll damage.
You just stabbed me, didn't you?
I threw it straight into the back of your shoulder. The good news is it. Oh no, it might have sneak attack.
You don't need to include sneak attack.
No. No sneak attack, just the D4.
You don't need to. I would recommend maybe don't, but that's on you.
Well, no. I doubt Tsalia is expecting a knife in the back.
Hold up for a second.
Yes.
Do I see this happening?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Can you reaction the shit?
I don't think I can, unfortunately. Because
Can I cast shield?
You know what? Sparky could have me reroll against your AC to see if you even take the damage.
Because unfortunately, I have a fighting style of protection, but it doesn't work like that. Because when another target other than me is within 5 feet, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll against that target within 5 feet of me.
Buzz has already failed.
Also, it does say can deal extra damage, so sneak attack is not a requirement.
Tsalia, you are glaring this man down. And then
Bloody hells!
you stagger forward a bit. As suddenly a sharp pain fills the back of your shoulder with a hot, searing pain.
Why did you move left?
Why did you get behind me?
Put me next to him?
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Vint?
Fucking bonus action dash. Bonus action. Yeah, no, I have to dash.
I use my attack of opportunity as he dashes away to slap him.
You
That's
take
your
1
reaction.
point of pride damage,
Oh, my pride.
and it's the elite guard as he staggers the fuck away.
Oh, he's just running.
Well, might as well continue toward our destination. We all start moving.
I move in
Alright.
here.
That is his turn. It is the archer is dead, so Azure, it's your turn.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Initiative still?
I guarantee he's gone to find more guards.
Mm-hmm. I've made a mistake.
Oh no! Oh no!
What happened?
Look right
I
next
see
to
it
mine.
too. Oh no, bro.
Oh no! Oh
How y'all are in the way, and I hate it.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I
You can
can't.
stand on a corpse.
Well, yeah, fair enough. There's no way, because that would impose terrain issues. There's no way for me to move here.
no! Just dash. What else you gonna do?
Yeah, fair enough. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. But because I'm expecting pain, and I want to clear the way. So, all right, please stop.
Can we move the NPCs up as well?
But
Go ahead.
Initiative's still going.
Yeah, but they're not in the initiative order.
Oh, are they not?
I
Nope.
just keep them right here.
How'd that guy get desynced?
All right. Is that your turn, Azure?
I am in a bonus action. I think as long as I keep one in reserve, we'll be fine. In character, Azure has no reason to believe that Vint may or may not be imminently in danger. With that being said,
You
the
you
part
dash.
Oh,
No,
which
wait,
would never
dash-
mind.
dash
Yeah,
is
you're
an
right.
action. Never mind. Dash is
Oh.
an action. Never mind. I am
Oh,
dumb.
okay, so I would have. my
I
bonus
was
action.
thinking rogue.
Yeah. With that being said, because the other part of the party is going after the knight, and that also includes Pinky Boy, given the others are behind us, and because we still have yet to explore that upper part, I'm going to give one of my bardic inspiration dice to Vint. Not because he's in danger, because out of character I can see shit, but in character it's less because it's not because he's sensing imminent danger, but because that the half of the party that's separating should be fine chasing. Well,
I'm
Is
moving
safer
into unknown
than-
territory.
yes, it's because he's alone up in unknown territory, and that would give him an edge should there be anything. And the reason I'm explaining this is because I don't want to metagame it, and I want to make sure it's clear that Azure would do that because, above all, he wants to protect the party because he'd like people not to die. For certain people, the obvious reasons. Other people, it's an enigma. But we're ignoring that for a moment. But yeah, so I just didn't need to explain that, but wanted to explain it because I wanted to be clear that it's not it's not because of metagaming that I'm choosing to do that. But that is my turn. So but he has a bardic inspiration die, and that is my bonus action and action. That is the end of Azure's turn. So
All right. Valor,
Yes,
it's your turn.
it is my turn. So wait, are we going after him, or are we attempting to move to the next destination?
If we don't go after him, he's probably going to bring out more guards, which might, fuck with our second party.
And besides, this is a very unpleasant area to try and fight. So the faster we get him handled and get to a space that's more advantageous for us, the better.
Yeah. I would recommend just going over here just to set up.
To where?
That space.
Alright. I don't like this, but alright.
Alright. And is that your turn?
Why are we splitting like this?
Well, I'm not. I'm going to follow you.
Okay, that doesn't explain Vint and Azure, though.
I ran this way because I thought I'd get more than a slap. Like, Vent's just like, oh, I've made a mistake.
I went that way.
There's
kind
an
of have
actual threat over here that we know of.
Probably,
Like, I'm
maybe.
just in a hallway. I didn't run. Like, I ran back and then stopped in front of the door.
The door's going to swing open. Vin's going to take damage from the door.
I also moved up there less to, to keep an eye on Vint, but more to get out of the way because of how narrow the hallways are. It's not that I'm splitting, it's that I'm keeping an eye on Vint, because we haven't explored up there, and getting out of the way for the rest of the party, potentially, so that way we can actually fight worth a damn.
How did that guard look?
Bloodied. Very much like spitting blood. He looked terrible. Battered armor and unsteady on his feet.
Alright, I guess that's my turn then.
Finn.
Ow.
The door beside you... Okay, come on. If this would... Okay, the door beside you opens. And a guard looks at you.
I'm letting you know now. I've killed like 12 of you.
He closes the door. There is the sound of a lock clicking shut.
This is fine.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, you believed me.
No, he just looked at... He saw, like, you standing there. It's like, no, not today. Closed it and locked it.
Okay, then.
Alright. And now we're up to Tsalia again.
There's loot in there though.
There is indeed loot in there.
I'm going to get up behind Azure, and I don't think I can do anything else. That
Wait,
will be my turn.
When did
What?
Coffee and I switch places?
I'm sorry!
Oh,
Valor, I actually have to go to the restroom, so... That is my turn, I will be back.
alright. Vin.
Oh. I'm just gonna twirl a dagger in my hand and just put my back up against the wall and just stare at the door, waiting.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Some stuff happens on the other side of the door from you, Valor.
Oh no.
Azure, it's your turn.
Coffee?
Sorry, I was speaking, but it wasn't coming through. Okay. I'm gonna just, because I've got the movement to do it, I'm gonna run up, and I'm just gonna yell at the guard, "Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries!" As I vicious mockery.
What's the save on that one again?
DC, hang on. I think it's D. Let me actually get to my spell sheet. I have it in my attacks, but I just want
it's
to
a whiz save.
Yeah, it should be whiz save DC 14, because that's my spell save DC.
A creature you can see within range.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming I can peer
Oh,
around the
you can't
corner.
see him.
Can I not peer around the corner?
The door's shut.
Oh.
The door shut and locked.
Yeah.
Would
He
it
opened
cost me
it!
an action to open the door?
He locked it.
Fucking goddamn it. Okay, I wish I could do it then. I didn't catch that it was locked already.
You want to kick down the door?
I don't know if I can. Well, now I'm irritated.
Don't worry, I'll get to it. I just put my back up against the wall and held my action, waiting to attack this guy.
No. Well, okay, so actually, I'm not gonna even get up right next to the door. I'm just gonna, just because this is funny, so I'll just move back here, because I've moved to move back, and I'm just gonna mage hand, and just knock, knock, knock. Come out, wherever you are!
Please go away.
No! It's your conscience! We don't talk much!
How good of a look did I get into that room?
Can I actually just, for the sake of argument, because of that roll intimidation, just, if nothing else, it's flavor.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
roll intimidation.
he's hearing this voice down the hall, but knocking. So, yeah, that's what, 6 intimidation? Oh god, what the fuck, why is, okay, ignore that. That, I forgot I was still set on the...
4d20?
Let's just take the first one, if that's cool.
Yeah,
Like, that
we'll
was the
take
first
the
one
crit.
rolled.
You start to hear a little bit of crying behind the door.
So,
Alright.
how good of a look did I get into that room? Real quick.
You could tell that it's a well-stocked storage room, but you haven't got, like, you don't know everything in there. You know there's stuff.
I like stuff.
You just fucking crit succeeded. Now this man's crying, having a mental breakdown on the other side of the door.
I will look to Azure.
Azure.
So, Azure.
Azure. It's not Azure. It's not it's Azure.
I will fuck this up for the rest of your life.
I'm gonna fight you on it because I have to hear this word every day at work, and I swear to God, I'm going to smite everyone who wants to fight me on this. Anyways, go ahead.
I look at you. Avoiding the word now. I look at you. So, how much moral compass you got?
Let's not. Let's not torture the man. But, oh fuck! I wish I had the quote right. Let's see here. Hang on, I need something real quick.
I'll be right back real quick.
meet the...
I am back. I am sorry.
Welcome back.
Good.
Who do what?
Coffee.
Here's what it is.
Azure made poor guard break down crying because he crit an intimidation check.
Oh my God.
He's behind the locked door sobbing.
Yeah, so here's what Azure just looks at you. I consider myself a good person. However, laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted, and police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean?
Alright, I'm gonna kill the guy now.
Oh. Yeah, you call that tracks. It's a little bit more neutral than it is good, but we're just gonna roll with it.
Sounds like you want me to kill him. And that's all I got.
Maybe don't.
That
kill
wasn't
him.
even my turn.
But I mean, I think I'm just gonna blink and say, I was less saying kill him, more bust that down the door and let's tie him up and someone else can sort out the problem.
Alright.
Strip him down to his knickers and then tie him up.
It'll come back to us eventually. When we can actually do things again.
Gotta wait for Zeph to come back.
Well, let's move these fuckers down here.
To where?
You have control over them. Go ahead and move them.
You go here now. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna fucking measure that distance.
They're not technically in the initiative, which makes this weird, but
If you like, you can roll initiative for them. On the fight.
Scoot.
I didn't
Get rid of
first.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
The corpse is one layer up from Fane.
Bane is dead.
No. I wonder what happens if I put this on the map layer. Go ahead, try it now.
There we go.
Yeah, sick. These are
So
now.
just put corpses on the map layer if you're.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
yeah, I would say for now this is fine. We'll just treat this as one block for this method, but as soon as the people in the lower corridor encounter some shit, they're gonna need to be in the initiative order.
Yeah.
All right, Valor, you hear something happen on the other side of the door again. It is now your turn.
Maggie.
Can I hear the thing that's happening?
No. Well,
I don't.
I won't say no. Give me perception.
I've got your back if you want to just burst down the door.
Rolled a 12.
It's too muffled to make out. You can't even really pick out words. There's something's going on, but you don't know what.
All right, I'll take the brunt of it. And no, I'm not kicking down the door. I attempt to open the door.
Okay. You get an arrow to the chest.
Oh, wonderful. Like,
Uh,
what'd it roll?
it rolled a dirty 20.
Okay.
It would have been hilarious. It just immediately bounces off, spins away. Oh fuck!
Moment. So that's a 1. Okay.
Wow.
You take 3 damage.
Oh no.
I swear. I swear. Both times I've had an archer roll for damage, they've rolled min. That's funny.
Just the tip.
As an arrow punches into one of the gaps of your armor, but doesn't go deep enough into your flesh. You can see the elite guard is standing there and he looks a lot better than when you saw him last.
Healing potions.
I don't see how long he stays like that. Boop. I bonk.
All right.
I
roll me that
attempt to.
attack.
I attempt to bonk.
Give me that bonk. Give me that bonk.
Insert bonk
I
damage
didn't
here.
bonk. I only rolled a 16.
Unfortunately, you didn't bonk. As your sword comes in, his sword comes up, and the metal clashes and clangs, echoing down the hall.
My bonus action was to open the door, right?
I would say that's just an item interaction.
Okay. Can I take a bonus action?
Go for it.
I know he won't go anywhere. Because there's nowhere to go. But I can use a bonus action to shove someone with my shield.
Yeah,
So, like, what is this in the middle? Is that like a
that's a
table?
table. You
I
are
just
in
shove
a-
him up against the table. I just have my shield out. Like our swords clash against one another, and immediately as I flick a little bit harder with my own sword to kind of push his arm up in the air, take my shield, and just effectively conk him so he's like trapped against me and the table.
Ugh. You. We'll get you. We're gonna get you. We are going to get you.
You might. But I will not allow you to get those that I aid, that I protect.
The warden will have your heads. Is that your turn?
Yes.
This guy scampers off into a corner and sobs.
Oh, good. He can't stop me from unlocking the door now.
Yeah.
Tsalia, your turn.
And do I attack archer or elite? Archer or elite?
Either will do. I have to get up again real quick. My microwave.
Gonna frostbite the archer.
And roll the save.
Con.
Con save for frostbite. Okay. He failed.
That is 1d6, and he has disadvantage on next attack.
Okay.
One.
Plus your spell modifier.
Nope. Nope, not for this.
Is that not how cantrips work? Oh, right, cantrips.
All right. Describe
Only
this a little
certain
bit.
ones. So basically, how frostbite works is I just walk up, point in somebody's direction, mutter a magical incantation, and then suddenly they have frost on their skin.
The man curses and yelps as the frost develops on his body and his armor. It doesn't seem to have hurt him much, but the cold has jolted him, and his fingers seem to have difficulty drawing the bow.
Might be a good idea to have Nadia join for Nafia, so I'm going to call for Nafia.
Roll for initiative for her.
Hello. I'm back. What's going on?
I'm calling Nafia in to support.
Vint, what is your dex?
18.
So that's a plus 4?
Four.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna let Nafia go after you.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Vint, it is your go.
Oh, cool. This door's unlocked now. I'm using my bonus action to unlock it. Because I can, as a thief.
Oh!
Yep, it's unlocked.
It's unlocked. You can see the man's weapon is on the ground, and he's like shielding his face. Please don't hurt. I surrender. Please don't hurt me.
I just want the stuff in the room, guy.
Take it.
Alright.
And
Here we go.
you find yourself, in a well-stocked supply room. Just a few crates here and there with food, some with weapons on the wall, armor, of various sorts. And obviously, surrounding the guard is a couple hefty chests.
Go to the bathroom.
What?
There's the bathroom over here. I'm telling him to go there.
Oh.
I will remove him from combat and put him in here as he runs past.
Yo, help me open these chests.
He's
And
now
I-
removed from initiative.
And I'm gonna unlock this one.
Alright, let me check here. So that's gonna be chest 3. Just give me an investigation check.
Investigation. I succeed.
Oh, wow. Ooh. That? Yeah, perfect.
Boy, oh boy, do dice bots love me.
Yeah, that is... that is enough to get the fancy item that was in there. So, this chest seems to be the armor chest. Assorted bits of armor and uniforms, none any really better than what you already own, some outright worse. However, digging deeper, you find a glittering copper ring, wreathed in animal insignias.
Hello. I don't know shit about magic, so I'm just not gonna try. I pocket that bitch.
Is that your turn?
I assume that was my action, all my fucking shit. I used all of my economy.
Yep.
Like, the only thing I didn't use was my reaction.
Alright. Nafia's turn.
Nafia is going to attack twice on this guy.
She's gonna...
Crossbow.
Yep, she's gonna come back up behind you, tap your shoulder. Got your back, Tsalia. Just, hold still so I can shoot over you.
Please don't stab
Watch
me in
out,
the back.
Floor!
I did not pull that knife out. That I assume you just pulled out yourself and let drop to the floor.
Yes. Yes,
Nafia's just gonna call out, watch out, Valor! And go ahead and roll her attack and bonus attack.
that's a 7. 17.
Go ahead, Valor.
Mm.
You were gonna say something?
No, it doesn't matter.
17 is a hit.
Alright. And I'm just going to go ahead and roll for the other. Yes, a miss.
That is a miss. Alright, roll me damage on the first.
This produces... Oh, God! So remind me is like... Oh, 8.
Okay, perfect. As Nafia comes behind you, kind of steadying herself, and rests her arm against your shoulder to kind of like stabilize it a little bit as she takes her first shot, and it soars out and it sinks solidly through the battered plate and staggers the elite guard even more. And then she reloads it, takes aim, fires again. And unfortunately, this one bounces solidly off of his armor.
He expects the second one.
Indeed, he does. He's starting to look a lot worse for wear again. But now it's his turn.
You know, you could just lay down your weapon and go hide in the bathroom if you wanted.
Give me a persuasion at disadvantage. Something's gonna happen. You never know.
What is the disadvantage?
KL1, I believe.
Yep.
4.
He spits off in the corner.
Your funeral.
I'll die like a true Anakin.
We did such a good job of not killing at first.
We really did.
To be fair. To be fair.
I blame Winston.
No, to be fair though, the first few people we ran into didn't want to die.
Fair enough.
And weren't extremely nationalistic towards this kingdom.
Fair enough.
I still blame Winston. If it wasn't for him, maybe things might not have gone the worst.
All right.
Oh wait, these are all Anakin?
Now, Coffee? Now?
We're in a prisoner of war camp.
Yeah, no, I want to make sure I'm clear, because I'm sorry, my brain did not drill in on that fact. Is that the case?
That's the first time that Amica was mentioned.
Okay, cool. So, to be clear though, Azure would not have clocked this until that was mentioned, assuming he's in earshot.
I mean, the door's open, hallway probably echoes down. Yeah.
Okay. But other than that, would Azure have clocked this?
Yes.
I'm gonna say that he's been too disoriented until now, just because I should have clocked this. He's gonna realize this, and you're just gonna see his face. If anybody was in view, you'd see his face harden, and he's just gonna yell back to, Vint. Remember what I said about not killing? Kill the bitch.
Like, Vint has
The
moved
door
on.
to the bathroom blocks.
the Vint has moved on to the second chest, and hears that, and he's just like, "All right, something's going on."
Mind you, the others have been not assholes, so he's not really interested in. And so he isn't suddenly gonna want to kill them, but everyone who's been hostile. Yeah, the gloves are off.
This poor guard in the bathroom.
Yeah, he hears that, and he immediately locks the fucking door and starts sobbing, and it's like, please, 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 please.
Wait.
Hang
Hang on. Hang on. Okay. He's gonna stop for a second. And he's gonna yell back at him. The one who surrendered can live.
There is just like the sound of clattering armor and just a heavy sobbing.
He would. So, if this were any other group and he had done that, he would feel ashamed and probably feel bad about that. He doesn't. It's less that he doesn't feel shame. He doesn't. If they've surrendered, they can live. And that should be clear, given the chaotic nature of Vint. But that was the only clarification that was needed.
How do Merrick, Aiden, and Harris feel about this?
Well,
They're kind of looking between each other.
Shit, hang on. God damn. Okay,
Winston's like applauding. He's like, yeah!
God damn.
Let's go! And then he looks back at the other guys like, not you guys, don't worry. And then back is like, yeah!
Wait.
Azure's just gonna sigh for a second. And the people who've been working with us, I wish no ill to. It's those that wish us ill, I have no sympathy for. And this is, like, clearly, like, you can hear his tone soften. Like, there's still anger, but he wants it to be clear that he's chaotic, but he's not evil. Like, he's not just going to murder people because, well, maybe
He's
a year
taking
ago
that
he
hole,
might have
buddy.
just straight murdered them. But this is a year later. He's not quite as... He's still vindictive, but he's not evil at his core. So, like, he still feels a lot of things. But he's not just gonna murder a bunch of people because of things. He's not gonna murder people who aren't being evil. Maybe make that particular clarification. And he's also probably realizing he's got some explaining to do, but I've taken up enough time. Sorry.
So, there's going to be two things that are going to happen. So, first and foremost, the elite guard tries to regain his footing, and he comes in for a big swing on you, Valor, but unfortunately, it can't connect, as it just bounces off your mighty shield, and
You mean the shield?
skids off to the side.
You mean the shield that's currently pushing him into the table?
I imagine, it was just kind of a shove. I didn't realize you were pinning him.
I'm not like pinning him. It was more of a flavor thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
He can't.
And now for the 3 in the kitchen, I'm going to need insight checks.
Okay.
Where the fuck did the guy in the bathroom come from, though? I just read.
He was the one that was in the supply room.
I told him to go there.
Oh! Sorry.
I'm rolling.
Okay. I can get Napia.
Okay.
If you would like, you guys can obviously pick which NPC you would like to take control of. Just kind of...
I got Fane.
I like Napia.
Not it.
Well, you don't want
I can take Winston as well. I can do Fane and Winston.
Go for it.
I'll be 2 fighters and a barbarian.
Oh, it's instead of it's instead of 3 cats in a trench coat or some shit, or 3 birds in a trench coat, whatever.
Mhm.
Anyways, okay.
Napia can't tell shit.
Nafia is too far back to really see this. However, Tsalia and Valor, it's enough for you to have noticed that the archer, for most of the fight, he has looked very hesitant, very on edge, obviously darting glances at his wounded sergeant. And then Azure's voice rings out down the hall, and his grip stiffens slightly as the guard laughs. Hear that? The Urian dogs are really showing their fucking colors now! They just want to bleed us more. Steady your grip, Corporal.
Don't listen to the madman.
The grip on Valor's shield tightens.
Don't listen to the madman. Madman, you're the one killing our brothers.
I wish...
Nobody had to die.
I wish for nothing more than to not spill blood, but I will not allow you to harm those that I have under my protection. If you force my hand, then you force my hand. But I wish it wouldn't turn out this way. I don't want to harm you, but I can't let you harm them.
And I can't let you do the same. Azure, I'm gonna need a persuasion real quick.
Me?
Or not Azure, Valor.
Alright. It's a 12.
Okay. Obviously, no matter what, your words were going to fall on deaf ears on the
Yeah.
elite guard. However, even with a 12, you can see, combined with Tsalia and Azure, the archer's resolve is shaken.
Mm-hmm.
The elite guard is trying to reinforce and bolster his comrade. However, his attempt at a help action has failed.
Yay!
Morale check failed.
Okay.
Checkmate, the 7'2" Dragonborn doesn't want to harm you, bitch.
Alright, so that's all for the elite guard.
Mm-hmm.
On to Azure.
Does he slowly turn to the door and feel lightning licking at his lips?
No! Poor baby! No!
Is the door
Man-
locked?
Yeah.
Hang
Door is
on,
locked.
don't make assumptions.
The door is locked. The door is locked, and the man behind it is very clearly muttering desperate prayers to the gods.
I out of character actually almost feel a little bad. Not almost, I kind of feel bad. I was just gonna stand there for a moment. And then he's going to face the door and let's see if I can do this. I hold much, much ill will towards your country. But I will not kill those who've chosen to surrender, nor those who've chosen to show something other than murder or an enjoyment of death. So do not fear, I will take your life. So long as you do not wish ill upon me or mine. This I will swear. And then with that, he's going to start stomping down that corridor, because unless you stop him, he's going to, with his bare hands, murder that knight.
So, first of all, he crit on his insight, so he believes you fully. So I want you to give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, persuasion is... Oh, hang on, I gotta do this in the chat because I can't do ADV in the dice roller. So...
It's KH1. You gotta attach it to the one only.
It's just, what I mean by that is I can't do, I can't do it in the advanced dice roller pop out. The advantage. It just doesn't, at least I don't think I can. Anyways, not a big deal. 2d20 KH1 plus my modifier, which is 8 for that persuasion. That'll do it. 27.
As you storm off, you can hear the sobbing quiet slightly into more than of just kind of whimpers and sniffles. Last thing you hear before you turn the corner is just a soft thud against the door. And just for the sake of things, because I'm gonna say Nafia moves out of the way of you. So if next time you try to move through there, you don't count Nafia as rough terrain.
Okay, I was actually gonna also say he's gonna dash to try and get. If I dash, can I get all the way through?
Sure, I'll let you move to the space that is beside Valor.
Okay. Yeah, so he
Yeah, that'd be exactly
pushes through, and yeah, the first thing the knight sees is just not as tall as Valor, but a very angry blue dragonborn. There is murder for him in his eyes, for him and him alone. This is like, it's, if anyone else in the room can feel it as almost this laser, like, or not laser beam, but it's this like focus dead on him. This man's death is imminent.
The elite guard lets out a breathy chuckle. Just so another Urian murderer joins the fray.
I am no murderer. You and your kin murdered my troop. You want to talk devastation, ruin, death, bodies strewn around? No, nay, I am no murderer. I do not choose to murder the defenseless, the harmless, those who wish good and do good upon the world. You have dug your own grave, and I am merely the gravekeeper.
I've never met you.
Then you will be buried in a pauper's grave, for I do not know you. Speak your words. No one will write them down.
Jesus.
You might as well be the wind against in the trees, for it matters not.
You self-entitled dogs.
Ah, if I was soft. I do not enjoy murder, but your death, this will put a smile on my face. Yours and yours alone today.
I will not die alone. I will die together. The that you fucking murdered.
I'm so sorry you're roboting so hard.
Yeah.
Is it with the stream again?
No, you're
No,
good now.
you
It was just your connection
just
dropped,
roboted
and it was
for a
just this
second.
whispery digital static. It was actually terrifying.
He's suddenly becoming a demon.
Yeah.
It was almost as though, like, an android was, like, whispering threats, and I'm just... This is a twist.
I will not die alone. I will die together with the brothers of mine that you have murdered and taken glee out of their death.
Ah, but yours is the only one. I do not enjoy the others' deaths. Yours, however. I'm gonna stop there, because otherwise I'm just gonna take a much time. Azure's mad. Big mad.
And
TLDR.
what, pray tell, have I ever done to you aside from doing my job as a prison guard?
Ah, but it is not the job. That's the problem. It is your enjoyment of the infliction of pain, of suffering. The jingoism you clearly exhibit. The others I do not wish ill on. Nay, some I even weep for the deaths of. Not yours.
I want an intimidation check, by the way.
Fair enough. Hi, party. You're gonna find out real quick what's going on here, but first.
I serve my country faithfully in defense of what we know is right. You Urians took from us first. We are only taking back what is ours. And you can see in the background that the shaking of the archer has gotten worse. As it comes to his turn, and he looks in uncertainty between the mass of adventurers and his dying sergeant. His frigid hands struggle to pull back on his shaking bow. And he attempts to shoot.
Does he have triple disadvantage?
Vint. He shoots
He
Vint.
shoots Vint. He attempts to shoot Valor.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that wrong, so I need to reroll that.
He takes the easiest shot where there's no half cover. Fucking coward.
And it soars past Valor's head and sinks into the wall.
Tsalia, almost unintentionally shot yet again.
I am not your pincushion to play with.
And it circles back to Valor.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god.
Sorry. I was looking at another server. A friend of mine sent something. I tried to laugh. I failed at laughing.
You died.
Valor is looking at Azure with surprise, with a little bit of shock. And he looks up at the guard that tried to shoot him. And at Azure. And back down the guard that's in front of him. And he looks back up at the guard in the corner, the archer. And there's a look of concern on his face. His eyes darting between Azure and the two Amicans in the room. His mouth tightens into a thin line. And gives one last concerned look towards the archer.
You can see, though the frost has left his fingertips, his hands are still shaking.
Mm-hmm. Azure. Out.
What?
Out.
No.
Go away, coffee. Nobody laughed at my joke, so I now have to apologize for it.
Yes, you do.
The guard in front of us is still attempting to lunge to strike, right?
He's fucked up, but he's, for whatever reason, still trying to fight.
Mm-hmm. Azure, this man dies and you're immediately out of the room. Now. Got it?
Yeah, he's gonna look at you, and his eyes, they're not dead, but there's this almost... It's not blackness, it's... These are the eyes of a haunted man, and not just haunted, but who... these are the eyes you'd see in somebody who was witnessed or was in the middle of a massacre and lived to speak of it. Like he doesn't care that you're taller than him. He's not looking to fight you. Like that's not what you see.
Valor's basically trying to tell him, okay, you want, like, this man, Valor is actively, like, knows that the man in front of us needs to die, but he's telling you once he's dead, you're out of this room. Now.
No, I know, but I'm trying to be flavorful. The point is, like, he's looking back at you. Defiant would be the wrong word. And he just simply says, I don't wish the archer death, just that he surrender. What you do, the knight dies, that's fine.
Your anger...
Oh, go ahead.
Your anger feels unrestrained, and it concerns me. It concerns me that one wrong move, and you will go after the archer as well.
I do not wish the archer would kill.
Hear this, Corporal. They're debating over your life. You should feel honored. Don't trust them.
Weak is the man who must... I don't have a good sentence for that. I don't have a good reply for that. Azure just looks over with just pity at the knight, locks eyes with the archer, and his expression softens, even if only slightly, and just... all he says is, lay down your arms. This is not... I do not wish to extinguish you. I do not take joy in the thought of your life being extinguished. I hate what your nation stands for. I hate those who revel, much like those in death, much like those who took my troop with them, or took my troops' lives. But I do not hate the individual without reason. Your death does not need to happen this day.
Corporal, don't listen to them. Stand strong. I'm gonna need a persuasion check with advantage.
For me.
From you. It's Valor's turn, but you're the one that's talking to him.
Fair enough, I'm sorry.
You suffer quietly inside.
27.
From behind the elite yard, there's a clattering of wood as the corporal shakily raises his hands. And the sergeant looks back. It's kind of... and slowly slides against the table onto the ground. All right, then. Do what you came to do.
Music crackle.
Let me see if I can... I don't know what does that. I don't know why it's doing that.
I think it's just a bug in the way the
Anyways.
Discord streams.
The guard is going to look up at you, Valor. His sword clattering to the ground. Do what you came to do.
Valor? Looks a little hesitant. As if he doesn't want to strike this individual down. But in the same time, he doesn't stand down. Before I apologize, I'm trying to make a decision.
Kill him or not, he can't be trusted.
I do not want to take your life, but I cannot trust you to not do the same to my friends.
Then why are you hesitating?
Because I've never liked bloodshed. I've never liked combat. But for those I protect, I must.
Tell me your name, O murderer mine.
Valor hears this sentence, looks down. This face of pain, of slight frustration. Valor.
A good name.
And yours?
Eros.
Eros. A fine one. A fine name. I am glad to know the name. Your name. But at least then, you can be remembered in some way. For you don't deserve to be forgotten. And Valor steps up and looks at him one more time. Eros. I'm sorry. And kills him.
There is no sound as he dies. Quietly slumping as the life leaves the eyes. The archer in the corner watches this, tense, uneasy. Very much afraid.
Valor closes his eyes, slightly kneeling on the ground. Frustrated, his hands tighten before he stands, gives the archer one more look before once more whispering, "I'm sorry," before turning back towards the door and ushering everyone out of it.
Before he does that, Azure's gonna hold up a hand, look at the archer. He blinks. He's expressionless right now. Less out of a lack of emotion, but almost from too much. And you can see him just like, he's been white-knuckling this entire exchange. And then you just see, he just, almost like he goes still, like he's made a decision, but before any sort of reaction can happen, he breathes in, not lets out a sigh, but just this slow, measured exhale. And then he kneels down, and he closes the sergeant's eyes. And then he gets up and leaves. But not before looking back at the archer and nodding, and then leaving.
You see a moment of confusion and then calm. There's still this hurt, this fear, but it's lessened. As he sees that despite all the venom, Azure still offered his sergeant one last respect.
I will go watch the other door with Nafia.
Nafia kind of looks at Tsalia and just kind of, as you two are walking together, she's, I think your friend's got a few issues.
We all do.
Oh, if you only knew.
And Valor, you can see behind you that as you begin to leave, the corporal has kind of started following. Like many of the other guards, it's easy to imply that him laying down his arms put his life in danger if he were to stay.
Valor turns to look at him. And takes a second takes a second of silence before speaking, and says, "There are other guards that are with us, that are joining us after we flee this place, after we kill your warden. You may join them if you wish. For safety. For freedom."
He just kind of nods for a moment.
We're just going to build your own nation at this rate.
I am collecting all of the guards.
You're collecting all the fucking. Oh, it's not even a himbo collection anymore. It's just he's just collecting babies.
I'm collecting children. They're all mine now.
It sounds like...
If need be, there might be some stuff of use in the chest in the room. Thank you for
You're
not
welcome.
letting him suffer. And he kind of hurries past, and then you can hear just Winston's like, "Hey, surrendered!
Winston.
Yeah, come on, join the club."
God.
Just Winston.
Sorry, just a little.
Save it.
Emotions
for
are high right now. I'm a little excited.
understandable.
Yet another reason I need to buy earmuffs.
Save.
Valor walks up and grabs both of Winston's shoulders.
Save this excitement for when we fight the warden.
Got it. Cool as a cucumber.
Pats him on the shoulders a couple of times.
You got this.
You can see behind him, Fane is like pressing a hand to like his bandaged face.
Valor does not know. Valor lets Winston walk past him. And as Winston isn't looking at him anymore, Valor just kind of looks at Fane and just mouths, "I know." just kind of nods with this understanding of, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Asher's just gonna look back. You should probably make sure that the guy in the bathroom knows he's not gonna die.
I'll
Probably
do
be a bad
so.
poor form for me to do so.
There's a guy in the bathroom? Take a shit in there or something?
Winston,
Asher
keep
just
walking.
blinks.
Keep walking.
Valor stops outside of the bathroom. Quietly knocks. Hello?
You're a new person.
I am. My name is Valor.
Please don't kill me.
I'm not going to. I promise. I wanted to let you know that none of us are going to kill you. I'd also like to let you know that numerous of your fellow gods are with us. We're heading out to kill your warden, so that you all don't get in trouble. So that you all don't suffer at his hand. I wanted to let you know it's gonna be okay.
Let me real quick. Okay.
There are others of your friends, your guardsmen. If you wish, you can talk to them. Hear what they have to say.
Fane looks at you. Would you like me to?
I think you would help, yes.
Alright. Move on without us. I'll talk to him.
Alright.
He will step up and he will start talking to the man through the door. And we will cut, finally, back to Vint. It didn't rotate back to his turn order because a lot of stuff happened.
Coffee, move that one.
What? Sorry.
Move your token.
Kathy, move.
You're forming another conga line.
Macarena.
I loot the rest of the fucking room.
Alright, I'm gonna need 2 investigation checks on those chests.
I don't fucking find shit in the middle one.
I'm gonna go in to assist. Okay,
I don't find shit in the third one.
Oh, Lord have mercy. +1, so good fucking luck with my rolls.
I'm also going to enter this room specifically
I don't find
because...
shit in the first.
Specifically because...
I looted the first.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I found a ring. That was
Let Tsalia, or let Valor speak real quick.
I was gonna say, Valor is also entering this room because Chess specifically said there might be of some stuff of use in here.
He was actually talking about the one in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I would have looted that then. I would have gone and searched that one then, if that's what he was talking about.
You would find 2 potions of healing.
Yes.
Oh, let me, real quick, I gotta get to it. I gotta find the description. You would find 2 potions of healing, as well as... Obviously, there's a bunch of different food stuffs, food items, food bottles. But you would also find a unique-looking metal bottle with a little stopper atop, attached by a chain. Opening it hits you with some earthy scents.
Don't take it. It's a ginny bottle.
It smells like fresh coffee. However, despite the heat of it, you can't feel it through the bottle. And on the neck of it, attached is a small note that just says, "Cleansing stone the lip after use."
Cleansing stone the lip?
Yeah, so like the lip of the bottle where you drink from.
Ah.
And then beside it is an intricately woven pouch that sits very comfortably in your hand, smelling distinctly of some of the most expensive herbs and spices. However, when you open it, you find it strangely empty. And yet, despite that, something in the back of your mind tells you that it really isn't.
Alright, I take all 4 of those items.
Alright. And unfortunately, despite there being a good bit of stuff that guard would find use out of in those chests, it's a bit cluttered, a bit messy. Obviously, Bathroom Man was still in the middle of organizing it all when you guys interrupted him, so it was hard. It's hard for you to find anything of note. In the middle one, you would find another potion of healing mixed in with some other medical supplies. As for chest number 3, you don't really notice anything.
Nafia, what do your lizard ears hear?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I swear to God. Would anyone else like to attempt to loot the storage room?
Me.
Alright, go for it. Give me 2 investigation checks.
I'm not going to get anything out of these. I just thought it'd be fun.
I can try. I have good investigation.
Yes, come help.
No.
Nope.
We've had half the party go through these.
Yeah, unfortunately, neither of you... Or, not neither of you.
Nope, one of them.
Oh, okay. So, Myra, you dig a little bit deeper. And aside from one more potion of healing, you also find a similar looking potion. One that has a note on it that says, "In case of emergency." And you notice as you switch it around, rather than the beautiful glimmering of the potion of healing, this sanguine liquid instead pulses with a dull red light, almost akin to a heartbeat. And in chest number 3, you find a high-quality necklace attached to a golden chain, gripped. Within a small arm is a red crystal heart, as well as a nicer looking rapier than all the other weapons that were stored within. It must have been glossed over in the mix of all the various weapons.
How nice of a rapier.
It's +1.
I have a +1.
I don't.
Guess who doesn't?
Okay, you have a +1 now. Yay!
Man, we all have rapiers, huh?
I don't. Rapiers are fun.
I don't.
So, to identify any of the stuff, for the potion, I would need either a medicine or an arcana. For everything else, actually, for Buzz, the ring, you would need to spend an hour with that.
That would require attunement.
Yes.
I assume we have a wizard in the party who has
I have identified.
Yeah,
I will identify it before you wear it.
Yeah, I'm not a fool. I ain't risking no curse.
I doubt it's cursed, given it's literally in the guard barracks, but
the other stuff is just flat arcana.
Motherfucker!
Son of a
Sorry.
bitch.
My cat just fell in the trash can and turned off the lights.
Oh my god.
Scared the shit out of me. You dumb bastards. I'm okay. Anyway, I would like to have Nafia look in make a perception check, see if she hears anything next room.
Okay, roll perception for her.
Where is her token?
Where the fuck?
It's up top. Let me try to move it back and move it back in.
I see it.
There we go. Was kind of bugged out because I think Myra accidentally moved it off the screen.
I
And
was
unfortunately,
places.
you know, she listens, but there's a bit going on. So, sorry, I can't really pick anything up.
Well, only one way to find out what's on the other side. I look back to the rest of the party. Are we ready to continue forward?
We are not. Because I have the key.
I will, despite the tight pack, these squares are obviously, you know, still 5 feet in diameter.
Yes.
I will allow a couple of you to double up on the squares, just to kind of stack up.
Yup.
It's a little bit easier, because otherwise, what is about to happen next will become a bit of a fucking mess. So if you'd like to stack up 2 to a tile for now.
You're really pulling a blade that one on fire floor, huh?
Nah.
Alright, so who wants to go where?
I will stack up with you.
Makes sense.
I guess Winston will be with me.
And what of Thane? We gonna leave him out in this one?
Probably protect the guards because they're just gonna be squishy depending on.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the guards are joining us in this next room.
No, the guards will not join you guys in combat.
I mean, just
That's
in
fair.
case something goes really wrong.
A bunch of them have thrown down their weapons.
Yeah.
You gonna give this one a name now?
Yep, here you go. You would learn his name as Chetney.
Chetney.
So there's Chess and Chetney have joined the group.
Yay! I'm collecting children.
That's
children.
weird, man.
But I already have somebody with me.
Oh wait, I need to just check something with the.
Buzz, you need to move up one.
Hmm?
Buzz, move up one.
Is that something?
There you go.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, nope. So there's only one item here that requires attunement.
Boy. Are we
All
ready
right.
to rumble?
As ever.
I unlock the door.
All right.
We all die.
Heavy metal starts playing.
I'm gonna actually take this song from Buzz. Thank you.
That's just a whole mixture, I think. I don't think it's just
Oh, that's-
over
that's-
and over again.
Okay, that is problematic. I think I might have a song for this then.
I have a D&D battle playlist.
I only need one song.
If you're interested. I'm very partial to, like, Combat in the Ruins.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. What lies before you is prisoner processing. And unfortunately, your fighting and shouting has not gone unnoticed.
Except by this one, who's apparently asleep.
I need to fix him. He is not asleep. He's very
Not
much
anymore,
awake.
he's not.
Alright. So processing. 3 grand pillars stand before you as you lay your eyes in this room. A few platforms and planks sit in various points, as well as empty boxes and open chests. Beside the door, guards was nodding off, only to be called awake into action. The rest of his compatriots are equally on high alert, shifting on their heels and marching around, only for their attention to snap to the door. They're here!
Lay down your weapons and you won't be harmed.
We gotta stop them before they get to the warden, or else he'll have all of our heads! Get ready!
Order.
Can I
Order.
pop?
There's seven of us.
What do you want to say, Coffee?
No, you go first.
I was gonna say, Valor goes, or you could not do that, and let us deal with your warden, and none of you will have your heads chopped off.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Can I also make a
And then...
make an
Oh,
attempt,
go
or would that be a
ahead.
bit much?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you both stack it.
Okay. Because he would have also, from the back, chimed in with, and you'd hear it down the hall. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I don't suppose you'd be willing to let us pass?
Okay, I'm gonna need 2 persuasion checks.
Oh, that's not terrible.
No, that's not bad. Okay, all right, fair enough. The 2 lower ranked guards are definitely a little bit shiftier. They look as though they want to take the offer, but then the sergeant in the corner bangs his sword on his shield. We must hold. Remember who we are keeping here. And I'm gonna need you all to roll for initiative.
I figured it'd be too much to hope that we might be able to pull out of it.
I
It would
will
be also a little excessive.
say,
Ooh.
I will say, that was not a wasted persuasion.
Fair enough.
My
It's just,
second
for
one
the
is
time
enough.
being, the fight is unavoidable.
Was this initiative?
This is
Yes.
initiative.
That's
There's a lot of
I
initiative.
rolled so far the highest.
Oh my sweet Christ. I'm not going first.
This is the second time in a row.
I'm severely not going first, I should correct.
I mean, you're going higher than me.
Okay. I have to write down a lot. Who is that for?
What?
The
That
D20
is-
plus 5.
Oh, that's the Fane.
Okay, so
He beats me by a wide margin.
you have higher dex, so I'm going to allow you to keep going first.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, that was a plus 5 though. I'm confused.
He is the
Alert.
alert feat.
Alert.
Oh, didn't catch that part.
Okay, so there's that. I think. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Also, given that I have 2 bodies to cross before I can actually get out.
I will actually let you guys move yourselves into the room.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole reason why I let you guys stack up.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna post up there.
we'll say, yeah, around 10 feet around the door, give or take.
There we are.
Oh, this is gonna get a little tight.
A little bit. I mean, there's 7 of you right now. Okay, let me just check some stuff. I'm still trying to write down all this initiative.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna use the rest.
Who is the D20 plus 2?
That's Winston.
Winston. Okay, Winston. And who's next? 68.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yep, go ahead. Alright, so then we have... Okay, and then I think that's Zephy. Oh wait, no. We gotta get Buzz. So Buzz beats those guys. Can you please not? And finally, Valor at a 3. All right, Azure, kick us off.
All right. He's gonna look upon. Hang on. How do I want to do this? Yeah. Oh god, I'm trying to decide whether I really want to try and go that way or about it or not. Fuck. I have decisions to make here. Yeah, he's gonna look apologetically at the archer and just say, nothing personal. And mind spike him.
Okay, that's int save. Yes.
Yep, in save on a DC 14.
Meets it. I believe, though, you would still beat that. Yes.
Wait, what's up?
Means
I
it beats it.
believe. I believe this kind of favors players.
No, if whoever's rolling the dice meets it, beats it.
Okay. All right. Just one. Did we
Yeah,
discuss that? All
that's
right. So he
unfortunate.
meets it. Beats it.
need to up my fucking charisma next level.
Same. I need to up my intelligence.
All right.
As much as I'd love to take a feat.
I don't really
Is
have a
that
thing.
your turn?
Yes. I'm preserving my last bardic inspiration for emergencies.
Yep. As the wave of psychic energy washes over the archer, he kind of staggers slightly, but manages to fight it off. All right. It is Fane's turn.
It is Fane's turn.
Valor, you would see him eyeing up that sergeant.
The one in the very back?
Yep.
We both have the same thought. Unfortunately, I'm all the way at the back of initiative. But yes.
I mean, technically, you're at the top and at the back.
Of initiative?
Yeah, because you're using Fane as well.
Oh, this is fair. I am also Winston.
Oh, God.
I'm top, middle, and back.
Man, I didn't think this through.
What do you mean? Yeah, no, I definitely think that both Fane and Valor, once it gets to my actual turn, we're both gonna go for the sergeant in the back.
Alright.
How do I want to do this?
That's the second time I've heard that in the past fucking 5 minutes.
Sorry, I'm trying.
How do I want to do this?
I'm trying to decide if I want Fane. I thought, are you the one actively controlling them in combat?
I have now weaned you guys into full control.
Okay. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want him to disengage and get to the guy without the opportunity attacks, or if I'm okay with the opportunity attack on the one opportunity attack. Because he wouldn't get 5 feet out of the second one.
The second one, he would remain in there, so it wouldn't be an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Just be glad it's not Pathfinder's opportunity. Just moving a square is enough.
I think what I'm gonna do... give me a second. Let me look at his thing one more time. Do I take the risk?
What risk are we talking about?
The opportunity attacks.
You could use his action surge.
I could.
And it is a short rest, so maybe we'll have an hour before we have to go deal with the warden, but
I don't think we'll have that hour.
We're breaking out of prison. We don't want to be here for an hour.
We don't want to be here for an hour now.
yeah.
I think...
He does have an armor of 16.
He does.
And those are just, the standard mooks. I personally think I would risk it. And we
Alright.
have healing potions now too, so.
We do, and I have 2 of them.
I actually just checked his character sheet, and for some reason, it didn't save something properly.
Oh?
His blade is actually 2d8. It's 1d8 slashing and 1d8 necrotic.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice to know.
okay.
I think I'm going to attempt to take the risk. Because we have the healing potions and we have Azure. That's one opportunity attack.
Okay, and he fucking whiffs. As the guard, still kind of shaken by both Valor and Azure, trying to get them to lay down arms, it still tries to put up an attempt, but massively whiffs. Scraping barely against the back of Fane's armor as he basically glides up into the sergeant's face. Hello, old friend. Traitor.
Ooh,
Oh,
no, I rolled a
no.
nat 1.
Whoo! As Fane brings up his omen and attempts to slam into him, the sergeant swings up his shield and knocks it aside, staggering Fane slightly. Is that all for his turn?
For now, yes. Yes, it is.
All right.
Don't go
It is
too
now
hard.
Tsalia's turn.
Alright, I need to figure out what I want to do.
While you do that, let me real quick use the bathroom.
Alright. How many spells have I used? Only the one. Please hold. Go.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I think it's about time I blade dance.
All right.
I am going to take a rather roundabout route actually. I'm going to go up here, over here, and then down to here to avoid any opportunity attacks and just stab him in the back.
Okay. Do it up. Let me hear how you're gonna stab this man up the butt.
So I activate my blade, or what is it? Blade song. Yes, I activate my blade song as I become eerily light on my feet, and I rush all the way across the room. Rounding the corner, I use my left hand to grab onto the pillar and leap up into the air to stab down at him right here.
All right, do it up. Oh,
20.
that's a wonderful hit. All right, give me that damage. As the elite guard doesn't even see it coming, as the blade just plunges down into a gap in his chest plate.
6.
Oh, not bad. It's not bad.
Hello there. Hello there.
General Tsalia.
And that's my turn.
And it is now the elite guard's turn. got yourself some Urian bedfellows there, don't you, Fane? As he swings around and brings his sword in a wide arc towards Tsalia's side.
AC 15.
Just fucking bounces off as
I deflect it.
it clashes off your rapier and staggers him back just like it staggered Fane. Fane chuckles. Seems I picked better friends. Alright, it is now Winston's turn.
And Zeph is not here.
Uh-oh!
Spaghetti-o.
Would anyone else like to take him over for a second?
I'll take him over for a second.
He's an
Unless
NPC.
it's
We can
Zeph.
trade him around.
No, that wasn't Zeph. I think Winston wants to get this guy.
Winston cracks his knuckles and readies his axes. I've been
So
waiting for this.
obviously rage.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have axes. He has his long swords. I was thinking of a different character. But yeah, he readies his long sword, bangs
Hi,
on his
how are you?
shield. I was thinking of you.
And that is going to be an attack.
All right. Give me that
I
roll.
have never used rage. What does it do?
You add 2, unless he's higher than, like, 5th level.
He's level 2.
You just add 2 to the damage rolls, not the attack rolls, sorry. I didn't
Got it.
specify that.
Oop, wrong thing. 5, 14.
He's also so it says it in the character sheet. It's advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks. +2 to melee damage with strength weapons, resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage, can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I
Myra
stole
took
Winston.
over- Yeah, Myra took Winston for a moment, and that is a hit. So roll me dabblage.
My bad. I'm sorry.
You're fine. No worries.
Does Winston have a shield?
He does have a shield.
Okay, good to know. I was wondering, because if he didn't, I was going to have him two-hand as long sword. Plus... Oh! That's a hit.
Immediately, Winston comes over, grinning like a madman. Been waiting for this. And the archer blinks, is about to say something, and a look of fear as the sword is raised and slams down right into his shoulder blade, knocking the man up against the wall for a moment as he immediately looks haggard. This man went from fighting fit to looking as though he'd been in the ring for several rounds in just one hit.
All of his armor goes fucking flying off.
His leather armor definitely has seen better days after that strike.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
everything.
Yeah, and Winston looks at the party. He's like, "I got him!" And Vint, it's your turn.
I throw a knife at the archer.
All right, give me that toss. And that's a hit. Roll me damage. I'm assuming you're sneak attacking.
Of course.
As that blade soars through the air and just sinks into the archer's throat. He just collapses back against the wall and slides down to the ground. And Winston looks back from the party towards the archer, and then towards Vint. Kill steal what?
I like Winston. He's fun.
And is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. It is now this guard. As he attempts to take a strike at Fane. And misses terribly as Fane, without even looking, just swats the tip of the spear away with his shield.
Whoop, whoop, go Fane!
And I real quick need to fucking remove that archer from the initiative track. As guard number 2 attempts to strike at...
Valor.
Attempts to strike at Valor. I was trying to... And he does worse! As his spear skids off your shield.
Psst, did somebody other than the DM record the initiative? No? Alright, I'll worry about it.
And it is now Valor's turn. As the guard who has just tried to take an attack at you just kind of looks up at you with wide eyes.
I look at the guard who's looking at me with wide eyes. I give a soft smile. And I ignore him! Beep.
He just kind of watches you for a moment, bewildered. And the sergeant yells, "Why are you letting him go?" And he just kind of stares. He's just kind of baffled at the fact that you just smiled and then you walked away. He kind of looks at his hand, just like, what? All right.
I deflect his blow, smile, and leave. This man. This sergeant man is getting smacked.
All right, smack him up.
Well, if I can smack him. No, I don't smack.
Unfortunately, he, despite being surrounded, manages to heft his shield and block your incoming blow. The metal scraping against metal. What are you doing, you idiots? We can't let them leave!
You're outmatched and outnumbered. Lay down your weapons and you won't be harmed. At least more than you already have.
Give me persuasion.
I always have to check. I don't remember my persuasion. Oh, my persuasion's +4.
Now, both those guards do still look a bit shaken. But your words just aren't enough yet.
Damn.
Alright, back to the top of the initiative. Azure.
Okay.
Wait, where did... Navia never went.
Oh, where the fuck was Nafia? Where was her...
Did anyone roll initiative for Nafia?
I did.
Oh, what was her
what
roll?
was the number?
Oh, fuck, I don't remember. It's so
Was
far
it the
out.
+4?
It was the +4.
17.
Oh, I thought that was Tsalia. What did Tsalia roll?
Oh, yeah, I thought that was Tsalia, too.
I don't remember.
6.
I got...
Well...
Okay, give me a second.
Just swap Tsalia. No.
Yeah,
I'm-
Nafia will go now. Go ahead, Coffee.
Okay. I'm just... What's her name again?
Nafia?
Nafia?
Okay. Right.
We'll just give her the 6, because there was a little bit of a mix-up and a miscommunication there.
So is then Fane the 8 that you rolled with an natty 1? Levy?
That was for him to hit.
Oh.
His actual roll was the 21.
Fane's 21.
Fane's initiative is the 21.
Let me put down the rolls thus far.
Oh, no, I've got it. I just was trying to sort through the names. I have the words wrong, but oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Stop. Stop! Not you, the... I'm gonna murder a child. No, I'm not gonna murder a child. I'm just gonna be very upset. Crying in the club, like,
So, we'll have Tsalia take the go now.
You mean Nafia?
Nafia. Oh my gosh.
I thought... I'm so confused.
There was a bit of a mix-up and a miscommunication. We kind of skipped over her because we lost track of her initiative.
What's her dex? Did her dex beat mine?
She's last in the turn order.
Yeah, we're putting her down because we missed her.
Okay.
Shooting at Captain. That is it.
Oh, that's a hit. That is indeed a hit.
La 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 la. 1-6. 7.
Okay, as her bolt soars around the pillar and just right over Fade's head into the shoulder of this elite guard. Very nice.
Is he still up?
He is still up.
Shoot again. Oh no!
And it shoots.
Hit me.
It shoots me again.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
It shoots. It shoots Valor.
Woo!
Damage on Valor.
7.
7 damage on Valor. As the arrow strikes up against your plate, like into a weaker part of your armor. It doesn't sink in, but it definitely hurts.
Mhm.
Shit! Sorry!
You're good.
Sorry!
I completely forgot Nafia has Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark on the captain.
Alright.
Oh, no, wait. Fucking, I used your bonus action. I'll do that next time.
Yeah, that's right, you did.
Yeah, you
Okay,
shot
now-
me.
Yeah, your bonus action was to shoot. Oh, poor Valor. Alright. We are onto Azure. Top of initiative.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I'm sure these guards' morale would be a lot better if it weren't for the fact that they keep missing their attacks.
Or just decide not to attack at all.
Azure is going to look at this guy.
He's going to look at you with wide eyes, still kind of stunned from Valor.
And he's just gonna, this, like, winning smile with just every bit of charisma. Well, I don't know about every bit of charisma, but he's just this winning smile of, no chance I could persuade you to accidentally trip and fall, could I? And maybe you'd be out of the fight? It'd be a shame if that happened. Winks, and then in 1 second.
I can't
Roll
tell.
persuasion.
Is this a spell? Is this a spell or normal persuasion?
It's persuasion. And the guy looks down at his spear, looks up at you, and he takes a step forward and trips and falls on his face. And oh no, there goes his spear scattering about.
Oh no, he died!
Oh, well, that's a shame. Anyways, moving on. Do you want that, should that take my action? All things considered?
No, I'll be nice to you because you've all been kind of like talking at these guys the whole time. So you've basically, not only did you roll very well, but you've also basically whittled down most of their resolve. So
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna glance over at this guy. Grin goes wider. But he's gonna wink, and I'll check on you in a minute. And can I try? Would I be able to mind spike this guy around Fane and Valor?
Yeah, I would let you.
All right. DC
No.
14 intelligence save.
No, they're too tall. You can't see through them.
Rude.
We saw that.
Well, you see that he is a success.
Damn it.
Yeah, okay, I see it. I forgot the GM roll. Whoopsies. I lost the code for a moment, so I have it copied.
It's all good.
But as unfortunately, it just kind of, just like the archer, just kind of washes over him.
That was the cantrip mind sliver, right?
Did I say spike? Yeah, I meant sliver. Those are two very different things.
Those are two very different spells.
Well, yeah, because one's an actual whole life spell, the other's a cantrip. Mind sliver is what I meant. What I've been meaning to say this entire time. I've probably been saying mind spike for most of it. Mind sliver.
No.
Sorry.
I think this was the first time you accidentally said mind spike.
Oh, fair enough.
Regardless, I've known what you were talking about.
Yeah. I burn spell slots, except I want my healing for later. And I've already burned 3 of them, so can't really risk burning too much of that resource.
Go ahead. Is that your turn?
No, that's it.
All right. Tsalia!
No. Fane.
Fane.
Oh, yes, that's right. Oh my gosh. I'm getting a bit janked around.
I'm gonna
Fane.
attempt to swipe. Attempt to hit with the omen. A hit with the omen.
That is a solid hit. Roll damage. As Fane readjusts himself and drives the omen forwards.
$16.
Very nice. And it is a solid hit. Sinking between the plates of the armor, even punching through a few bits of metal. And the sergeant definitely screams out as some necrotic energy just kind of bleeds into his bloodstream.
Mm-hmm.
Quick. And now it's Tsalia's turn. Whoopsies.
He's not dead yet.
He is not dead yet.
Then I just add some flavor because I can. Move over here as though I'm like sliding across the floor and stab at thee.
Stab at thee!
From hell's heart I stab at thee. 22.
That's a hit.
Nope, that was supposed to be a +3. So that's 10.
And this is the hit to finally do him in. As he's already skewered on Fane's blade, you come up, you slide along the floor and drive your rapier up right into another gap in his armor and right up his side past his ribcage. And he chokes and gasps and sputters and slumps.
Our swords cross inside of this man.
And Fane just kind of pushes the corpse a bit, yanks his omen out, nods to you, Tsalia.
I nod to him. And then I look at the guard behind him. You sure you want to keep fighting? You're the last one.
I think we all turned to the guard behind him.
Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he drops his weapon. he just throws it down.
Good man.
You've yelled at him enough to not fight that he's just like, nope. He just watched his sergeant die.
Alright.
Fane taps you on the shoulder, Valor, and points at the door behind Vin. Vint! That's our way out.
That's a
Alright.
door.
There's a door behind.
I had to erase drawings. There was something that had a little bit of an error when I was creating the map, but there should have been a door there.
Mm.
What the
Um,
fuck is this?
It's a
Valor-
secret door.
Valor nods his head and looks at Fane. And the warden would be?
If he hasn't come up now, then he's probably up top. We still have his office to go through.
Mm-hmm. I promised all of them. I promised you we would take care of him. We're keeping it.
I trust you.
Valor smiles and nods.
Alright.
I've accidentally put a fucking square on this guy.
Oh
There's now a square haunting this room.
It's the soul of the captain.
It's
Alright.
haunting everyone.
Upstairs we go then.
Which way's that? Through this door or the other one?
Fane once again points towards Vint. Behind Vint is the entry platform and the warden's office. Past that, one door, stairs up.
You're not in here. Can I just open the door and look inside?
Yeah, sure. Let me reveal. Nope, that's not reveal. I don't know why Roll20 is sassy like this. You see a hallway leading down.
I closed the door.
Not worth the time.
Alright.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
2 more names, Sparky.
Steve and David. There you go.
You know what? Just for you, Buzz, I will indeed name one of these guys Steve.
I think David would
Oh,
be
no,
more
no, David.
appropriate.
David. Yeah, David. Just for you, Buzz.
Valor would tell the two of them.
David.
Valor would look at the two of them and go, there are some more guards that are with us that we're keeping safe. They're down the hallway if you want to join them.
They nod and rush past you guys, not wanting to fucking get in the middle of what's about to happen next.
I have gained more children.
Okay.
I also joke when I say that I'm gonna be honest. I am joking. I promise.
Why do I hear Pikmin music?
Who? What?
Pikmin. Children.
Oh, alright. Okay, alright. Who is opening the door?
Oh
I'll
my. Guys, it's 1 a.m.
It is 1 a.m. Well, 10 p.m. for me. I think
I got
that-
work tomorrow.
I also have work tomorrow.
I was actually just about to cut it.
Okay.
I was about to say, we have been going for almost...
I just it was
Coffee
like
wrong door.
fucking the door. I was just
Aw.
like, ugh.
Yeah, I was about to cut it.
Okay. The door becomes open.
Alright, so you open it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need you to make a dex save for me.
Oh no.
the one
Nani?
time I don't check for fucking traps. At least I'm good at them.
Oh boy,
I ju-
who's that?
I don't think it's a trap.
That looks like a pyro man.
I succeed.
You manage to duck out of the way just in time as a massive bolt slams into the pillar behind you enough to crack the wall.
Fucking Jesus.
The heavily armored man before you slams another massive spike into his heavy crossbow and pulls it back with ease. and he stares at you, takes aim, and that's where we will end.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah.
Look at the fucking line. Of
Hey, Macarena.
They're just gonna start chilling out in some rooms here, you know. Oh god. I actually fucking grabbed that chest. There we go. Move that back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have just as many guards as have died. There is a 50% survival rate with us.
You could also argue that's a 50% attrition rate.
Nah, guys, see. There are 7 special tokens, 7 alive guards, and 7 dead guards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So,
I didn't realize
yeah,
we were part of
I
Bungie.
wanted to... I was hoping that we would be able to get to at least the warden's room before we had to stop, because that would have been... That's like... But unfortunately, things went longer than expected. But,
Yeah,
regardless, how was it?
Very good.
Very good.
I think we all enjoyed it.
It's cramped in here and damp.
Yeah, please make that bigger. I felt so very cramped.
You are in a prison. You have to deal with the prison.
Fair enough.
I would like
it's
to
freedom.
complain to the warden about the state of his prison.
Also,
Yeah,
we
well,
have-
you're gonna have to get through fucking HR for that.
Let me guess, this is HR over here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I said I pinged him. He's in HR.
That boss fight is going to be cramped as hell.
Don't
That's
really
not-
think it'll
that's-
be much of a
that's-
boss fight.
It's not a boss fight.
Uh-oh.
You're not at the boss fight yet.
Uh-oh.
But yeah,
I'm
I
willing
think-
to bet that that's the second in command.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I didn't expect it to go this long. I did expect the chance of this going long, but I mean, it's session 1. There's a lot we gotta cover and a lot we gotta experience. So
You underestimate our ability to roleplay for hours on end.
I did underestimate things. I
You
very much underestimated.
You
Alright.
underestimated my ability to want to talk out of a fight.
Lamau.
I
Uh,
underestimated your will to adopt children.
Should I slap the button, friend?
Yes.
The
Slap the
button?
The button to stop.
Slap the
Ah.
button.